The new Intell Live Mod Workshop. This is what happens when Sarah leaves. All of a sudden, we just get to start combining things into all of the things that we want to. But super, super excited to have you guys here. This is all of the awesome of Intell Live, all of the awesome of Mod Workshop put together into one baby PC making thing. God, that sounded really weird when I said it that way, but it sounded better in my head. I am joined by the masterful Alex, who is joining us today. Will be here throughout the entire process. Dude, this is our new thing. I don't even know what to do about it.
I mean, it's the Intell Live Mod Workshop Amazingness Forever and Ever Friday Extravaganza. It's a short title. It rolls off the tongue so easily.
It's a short. Yeah, exactly. It's a short title. Exactly. Is
it's what
it is.
Title. I should.
Exactly. So anyway, hold on one sec. Just gonna start because the other thing too is we're gonna be doing cut downs and all that sort of stuff.
I don't know where I'm supposed to stand because Sarah used to put an X. Yeah, where I'm supposed to stand. So I don't know.
And she forgot to this time.
Yeah. Well, she's not. I mean, she's in spirit and love with us, but I don't know where the X went.
Did you find it?
The X or Sarah?
Both.
Yes.
Okay,
I think this is where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, we're good.
As long as you found it, I'm happy. So anyway, guys, welcome. Somebody asked, why are you not in the Mod Workshop studio? Because this is Intell Live Mod Workshop, not Mod Workshop Intell Live. So we're in the Intell Live part. So that's where we're going to be going from here. So this is where the show will be from now on. And very, very excited. And huge shout out, not just to obviously Intell, right? Because we got Alex here, but also NZXT, who is going to be a proud sponsor of today's episode. We're going to be using NZXT parts, so very, very excited for them to be the first, right, for this new show and all that sort of stuff, which is actually going to be super cool. People are excited. People are excited already. We've already had people tell us all of their stories about how they don't have PCs and all that stuff, which is great because we are giving away a PC today on the show, and then we're building a PC, and that PC we'll be giving away on Instagram and TikTok and YouTube. So you're gonna definitely want to tune in because almost every show we're gonna be doing PC giveaways. We have other swag giveaways and all that sort of stuff as well. So this is a show that's all about just celebrating the PC DIY hobby, while at the same time giving you guys like a behind closed doors or a behind the velvet rope insight into the things that we're covering and doing at Intell. And Alex, we have a really, really cool first guest. Yeah, so you want to talk a little bit about that?
Yeah, so we're gonna have with us, he's a principal engineer, his name is McGavock, and he'll be coming over in an hour or so, and he's gonna be telling us about this new, well, not new application, it's called the Intell optimization application for all our different processors. He's gonna actually be telling us what it is, how it works, and why it's so cool for all of us who like to play video games, and what to expect in the future. So he's gonna be here, he's the expert. I mean, he's one of the people who has been designing it and working it for forever, and it's going to be great to have some questions to be able to answer.
Did you watch like what? Who are who? I just their name just escapes me. But did you were you listening to them right before the show?
Andre 3000.
Yeah, Andre 3000. Because it feels like that's what's you must have, right? Like that's just the way it kind of sounds. But
well, we started with a lot of music because you were saying like there was a concert from Creed and it was we're going to take you higher. So that's been the theme.
It has been the theme. We have actually we do have some big music things that had just happened in some of our people's lives that are here in the show. So our camera person who's live here today. So when we do the build and all that sort of stuff, he got to go to a Creed concert yesterday. And he looks like, I mean, he's basking in the glow of everything. So it's actually pretty awesome. So it's going to be, yes. And then now you're doing your musical talents as well, which is always fun. So you want to get into news? You want to talk a little bit about some things that have been going on? And then after that, we're going to start talking about the build. We'll talk about the PC we're giving away, which is actually super neat as well. But I figured we'd start it off. Let's start this show. We don't have the overlord here to tell us. We still have to show that we can actually run and do this on our own.
Actually, yeah, she's on the chat, so it was really nice to see her. Hi, Sarah.
Wait, Sarah's here?
Yes, she is.
Oh, see, you know what? Were we surprised? No, we knew that she was going to be here.
Yeah.
And so, you know, Sarah, first and foremost, we want to apologize because I know that we're going to drive you nuts. You're just going to be like, this is a mess. But it's still
trying our best here.
Yeah, exactly. That's all we can do. Oh, there she is. Okay, and yeah, there she is. She's over on Twitch as well. Okay, so let's talk about some news. Kicking it off with big partnership. You guys just announced. Actually, I remember. So I was at QuakeCon, and when I saw getting ready for QuakeCon, and then I saw this whole thing. So you guys are partnered with a really, really big game that has a massive beta going on right now. You want to talk a little bit about that, Alex?
Yeah, so Intell partnered with we're doing it with Battlefield with EA, and we partnered with them to work together on Battlefield 6. So the beta's going on this weekend. It went live also last weekend, and the game comes actually live on October 10th. We are working with them together to implement different types of our technology and optimizations with them, so you can actually have a better experience, better performance. Some of those you might know will be like the ESS2 and all the different technologies that come with it. And we're very excited. We're very excited because this is a great game. I suck at it, but I still love it. It's a lot of fun, especially it's even more fun with friends and I'm playing together. So I can't wait. This is going to be a great game. And yeah, actually, there's going to be a lot of bundles that we're going to be working with Battlefield 6. So if the purchase of either a system or a processor or anything, just keep your eyes out as those bundles are going to be coming out. Yeah.
And the thing that's so crazy about it, right, is like I think their concurrency was like it was bonkers. It was like 350,000 plus when they did the open beta, and then at one point in time I joined in the queue. I was like 84,000 in the queue, and I was like, holy moly, there was a ton of people playing the game. So I probably played 6 or 7 games. I was like you, I died a lot. I definitely like the smaller maps. The bigger maps the bigger maps, like you just get shot from everywhere. But we did what we normally do, Alex. We called in our helper, our friend, our confidant, our gaming goat.
Our gaming goat, our shoulder, our support, our pretty much the guy our Sherpa, because he just carries us on the games.
Exactly, and so we have him joining us. So Omar is going to be joining us, and we're going to basically be playing Battlefield 6 with Omar. And then is it Dylan? Who else is joining us? Omar, are you still there? He might be eating his burrito.
Right here. Yeah, okay. No. The Chipotle is all done. Dylan will also be he'll be rounding out our squad today. So, we got a full squad ready to jump into the battlefield.
So that's the thing is like we I really appreciate you, Alex, because Alex actually was like, okay, what class should I play? Like I need to make sure that I'm able to be helpful. So I'm gonna be rolling support, which was like Omar's one request. He's like, look, I need at least one support, but I won't be anywhere near him, so that'll make him mad. But I'll try. And then you're going recon, right? Isn't that the plan, Alex?
Yeah, I'm gonna go recon because I'm not sure what Omar wanted to play, but I'll go recon, or I could do one more support.
Assault,
it's fine, assault. I'm just here for moral support. I'm the comedic relief.
The comedic relief. I think we all are, except for Omar. And I don't know, Omar. Do we know anything about Dylan's skills?
Dylan is actually going to jump into the game, I think, for the very, very first time.
So we're screwed.
So,
we're done. There goes our hopes.
We're going to have a great time regardless. I'm going to go engineer just to take care of the annoying vehicles, but other than that, I'm just looking to have
that's right, engineer. Actually, Alex, you might be able to play assault, right? We can't all be not assault. You need one assault player.
I'll play assault.
You'll play assault.
Like we said, we need someone who goes Leroy Jenkins. So
exactly, and that I think you fit for that for sure. Okay, so that should be super fun. So Battlefield 6. The cool thing is we get to talk about the partnership today, and then we get to play it today. So if you're curious about the game, we're actually going to be playing it on the PC we build as part of the Mod Workshop section of the thing, which actually should be super cool. Now, the next thing on the list is, and so we talked about that, but you were recently not here. You were gone.
Yes. Yeah, I was gone, and actually I was very lucky to be at this place, which is actually Cologne in Germany, with the IEM Cologne, the tournament of Counter-Strike 2. It was pretty amazing. It's actually one of the best venues to see this tournament. We get to see for the quarterfinals, the teams that qualified were Mouse, Furia, the Mongols, and Navi. actually also Vitality. Yeah. Sorry, those. What were we trying to say? No, yeah, Spirit. I was saying like Spirit. I was missing also Spirit. Yeah, okay, so all those were the teams that qualified there. The one who won the whole championship was the Spirit, who actually defeated the locals, which is Mouse, which is actually a German team. It was a sweep. It was 3-0. We thought it was going to be a little bit more even kill because Mouse actually took Vitality out of the tournament, and Vitality has been the champion for the last. So they won Dallas, and they won Melbourne, and they won Katowice. So they actually won the last 3 tournaments. So we thought that Vitality was going to make it all the way to the end, but no, Mouse got him out, and we're like, oh,
that's
Mouse
awesome.
Mouse is going to be the big guns. But no, Team Spirit definitely rose to the challenge, and Donk, which was one of the players, was definitely the MVP for the whole tournament, and they were able to take it just 3-0. It was very quick, but it was an amazing event. And this is at Cologne, and the whole event is also known like the Cathedral of Counter-Strike, and it's a beautiful event. Actually, they make the lights and everything and all the animations to look like you're in the cathedral.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Like the lights are lining up like pillars, so it feels like that feeling of the pillar. The stage that you can see actually right now is actually in form of a big cross, because back in the days, churches were built in cross because God will look from the top down and see like, oh, there's a cross. That's my church. Those are my peeps. So it's kind of the same thing here, what they're doing. So it was great to be there. We were there with a bunch of great friends. We were able to bring a lot of content creators with us, and from all over the world, from Taiwan, from Brazil, from Colombia, from UK, so from the US, and we had a blast over there. And yeah, we just were experiencing that, and also seeing the latest technologies that we had there. Oh, sorry, you had a question?
No, I didn't. I was just listening, dude. You were like, you are doing a great, like, you are going through it. Like, I know, like, I think that was super cool. So keep going. I don't want to stop your thing.
Yeah. So it's pretty neat because you have this whole tournament, and the ambient is just huge. Imagine like you're going, if you are outside of the US, you're going like a regular football team, and everybody's like with their waving the flags, very excited about their teams. Or if you're in the US, it's like a tailgate event because everybody's been there for hours just waiting to get in. And we also had, outside of the main event, outside of the arena, we had like an Intell huge tent in which we had a bunch of systems for people that actually could come and play. We had like a 5-on-5 CS tournament. We had simulators. We had, all the latest things and all the latest like gaming systems that we had there. So we had systems from Acer. We also have the latest Acer Orion 7000 with Core Ultra 9. We had Razer was there. And we also in there, we had different events going on at the same time. And we had some of the teams come over and actually do like autographs and pictures and stuff. So it was pretty neat. It was a great event. It's a lot of fun. If you guys ever had the chance to attend any of those IEMs, highly recommend it. The energy and the vibes are amazing.
And I think that's the thing that I will say, right? Like one thing that I think IEM has done well, and honestly, Counter-Strike in general, is just the pomp and circumstance around the show is so good. Like everything from like when the bomb's planted, the lights flashing, all that sort of stuff. It is very energetic. And honestly, the thing is that the game is so easy to kind of follow as well. So just viewing and watching it is actually pretty straightforward. So I remember taking Brenda, my wife at the time, she actually went and got to see IEM Chicago. And then she actually ended up just having a good time because it was really clear to say, oh, these people are dead, there's one person alive, right? And like she totally got what was essentially happening. And so if you ever get a chance, like and you're one of those places where you get a chance to see IEM, I know that they do it in Dallas. They also, there's a couple other places, right? Give it a go. I think you'll have a good time.
Yeah, give it a go. The next one is in Chengdu. After that, we are in Krakow, Poland for the final. And I'm still not sure the schedule for next year. I think it's in stone, but I don't know if it's been released yet. So I don't want to.
You don't want to break it out. You don't want to let people know.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth and then have all these people looking at me like, Alex. But yeah, I think it's definitely great. And like you said, I actually when in Melbourne, I had the pleasure to bring over my cousin. He has when he hasn't played too much CS:GO, but he had an idea. But once you are inside in the arena with everybody there, the energy is just like it's great. Yeah. So if you have a chance, definitely attend one of those or any of those esports games. It's pretty cool.
That's awesome. That's awesome. So wow, and then like you said, you were just going through here as we look at the other stuff that's on the list for us to go through. It's like it sounds like they had a lot of hardware and stuff that people could get their hands on, play with, all that sort of stuff. And we actually saw. I was showing you one of the Instagram from one of the influencers. They had come up from Australia. That big tent that you could just go in and play the game and all that sort of stuff. So there was a real chance to get some hands on with some hardware.
Yeah. I mean, that's the idea for people to be able to get their hands on hardware from laptops to desktops. Actually, all the desktops that we had there were the desktops that they were being used in the actual tournament up in the stage. So you actually see and feel what the pros are using, which is pretty amazing, pretty neat. Yeah, it was great to have all those different content creators, all those influencers, because we all came from all over the world. Well, not we. I was just there, helping them out. And they got to
you're an influencer. You're here on the Intell Live show right now. There's like 2,000 people. You're fine. That's influencer, Alex.
Thank you. And yeah, I was helping them create all different types of content, which it was a lot of fun. It's a great time to be able to collaborate with all those people and all those different ideas. So
that's awesome. Yeah, no, like I said, if you guys ever get a chance, absolutely go get a chance to check it out. And but let's segue into something that, like, even if you couldn't, there is some stuff that's going on that's coming up very, very soon for everybody. And I have this little kit right here that we're going to talk a little about. But Intel Gamer Days is right around the corner, which is probably one of the most fun times to just kind of you get some amazing deals, but there's usually a lot of like content, giveaways, all that sort of stuff. And Intel Gamer Days is coming up. It's August 25th through September 7th. And I figured what we'd do is we'd unbox the kit that kind of went out to a bunch of influencers, including the swag kit that we're giving away today, right? So people can kind of see this stuff, and then we'll show you this off, and then we'll go through the PC that we're going to be giving away later on the show, so people can get a little excited about that. And then we can talk a little bit about what's coming up, one more thing, and then we'll get started with the build. What do you think of that, Alex?
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, and I'm actually very curious to see the kit that you got, because I've heard great things about it, and I can't wait. It seems like a lot of fun.
Okay, so let's come into here. I'm going to go to my unboxing zone now that I have my own purses. We're going to go over. We have our own camera. We have our own camera stuff. So here we go, right here. And then you have camera control. Yeah, I can go to roaming. There you go. Okay, so here it is. This is what we got. Now I did hear that Omar put on at least one or two of these stickers. But he said that he's a senior PM and he's not allowed to put in all of the stickers because he just doesn't have the creative talent to do so. Senior PMs are not creative people. That's what he said. Right? That's what you said, right, Omar?
100%. 100%.
He's like, I wish I would have never said anything. So these are the kits. I know I've seen Blue Horse Studios. There's a number of people who get these, and they have stickers all over them. But let's see what's actually inside of the kit right now. And I'm actually kind of seeing this at, oh, this is very well packed. Okay, so of course, you always get your classic chippy, right? So you got to have your chippy right there. It's actually got a little tag on it, which is useful. There it is right there. Like I told you, Intel Gamers Days, and there's the dates. Gamer Days is running August 25th to September 7th. There's jaw-dropping deals, giveaways, all sorts of stuff like that, and which is like just letting you know. We've seen this before. You get a chippy Lego kit. So this is a chippy Lego kit. So build them, it's 98 pieces. And then you can actually see like his like little chip area kind of opens up and all that sort of stuff as well. So you actually get a whole little like chippy build kit. So you can like set them up. We'll have to set them up. Maybe we do a mod workshop 2-hour episode of me just building this. What do you think?
I like that idea. It's like we build a CPU, I'll build Chippy.
So all of the stickers that we got that are kind of on the outside that Omar wasn't able to use effectively, which, I mean, there's a lot here, Omar. I can see that. Well, I can see why you're a senior producer
PM.
Here. Yeah, senior PM. So you get a bunch of little stickers, which is actually really cool. You get socks. Intel Insider socks, and they're the ones that got like the little fuzzy. You can't.
Safety first.
Yeah, you can't fall. Yeah, safety first. Alex is like, I made sure we put those on. That was like really important to me. Oh look, hey, more stickers Omar didn't use. Oh man, dude, so many stickers you could have done here, Omar.
I didn't want to steal all the shine, you know?
Yeah, there is a lot of stickers. So all of the stickers that were kind of on the case are also inside of the kit itself, which is really neat. You get, this is like a luggage thing, remove before powering on. So very similar to what you actually have on fighter jets, that when you pull these off of sensors or airplanes, it's kind of the same thing, but it's like kind of like a cool keychain thing. So you can put like your keys on it and have it sitting out of your pocket, which I think is cool. There's the challenge coin, which actually Sarah was a big part of setting up and doing. These are really, really neat. So challenge coins, the whole idea, again, very military in terms of you see somebody, you can kind of hand these and trade these off. And I think there was 4 of these. I don't know if it's the same one in every kit, but these things are actually really, really cool and very, very nicely designed. We got another kind of grippy thing in here. This is overclocked, and it shows like the Intell logo as well. And it's got, I mean, that's like a nice, like almost carabiner type addition there. We get a premium desk mat. So this is one of their, oh, this one's cool. So this one actually, I'll show you on the back. It looks like a keyboard.
Cool? They're all cool.
They're all cool. But this one's, okay, yeah, you're right, sorry. Yeah, thanks, that's fair, that's fair. But this one is actually like a keyboard. So it's like a keyboard desk mat. That's actually really rad.
That is, yeah, I like that.
It's
okay,
new.
Yes.
I'm not saying the other ones are bad.
And I apologize.
So we got that, and then we also got what every person needs. You got a lunchbox, an Intell inside. Ooh, and there's something inside of the lunchbox, a thermos. So you get like the full lunchbox experience, dude. Look at that.
Yeah, well, that's it's like the thermos that you use for liquid nitrogen. Or...
Exactly. It's that's what it's for. Splave and I are gonna have a good time with that.
Ah, yes.
And then you also get a T-shirt. Look at this T-shirt. Oh, this is a nice T-shirt. I'm not. Wow, I make it sound like I'm just so. But I mean, like, look at that. That's like and it's dude. It's very thick, right? Like it's like a nice thickness to it. Now I'm gonna refold it, guys. The thing that I hate about like I have a love-hate with unboxings is that then I want to refold it the way that it was because they did such a nice job packing it. Because a senior producer packed it, a senior PM packed it. So I just got to make sure it's the same way,
He's a producer, senior, so he's gonna definitely supervise and micromanage you.
And then the last thing we have is we got this right here, which is another. Ooh, this is a really nice long size desk mat as well. So this was like the swag kit that everybody got, and it says Intell overclocked. So I could use my little thermos, and then use this to like do all of my sub-ambient overclocking as well, right? So really, really cool kit. Now the kits that we're giving away today. So as part of the giveaways on top of the PC that we're doing, these include some of these items. Omar, I don't know if you know off the top of your head which ones are included, or.
No, there's going to be a little bit of variation.
Okay.
So that's part of the surprise with those, but you can definitely expect to get a lot of what we just showed on stream for sure.
Well, there you go, guys. So enter today. So you're going to be following over on, that'll be happening over on the Twitch chat. So if you want to get in on those, just make sure that you're over there paying attention, getting your entries in. Those are going to be going throughout the entire show. I think we have 4 or 5 of them that we're doing today. I don't remember the exact number, but yeah, I know those giveaways. I know we've already given away one, and then there are more still on the way. So make sure that you're paying attention, and then feel free to be in multiple channels, right? Because there's giveaways happening on all of the different channels. So make sure that you are on all of them. Okay, so there is that. I packed it back up. So professional.
Look at that. You got it. I mean, no extra screws, no extra parts.
No extra screws.
In there.
You're the worst, sir. You're the worst.
You're the worst.
You're the worst. Okay, so let's jump over to parts here real quick. I want to show you guys. So this is the build we're going to do today, but that's not what you care about right now. You care about this. This is the giveaway PC that we're going to be giving away as part of just celebrating the launch of this new show, Intell Live/Mod Workshop. This right here, which you're looking at, I don't know. Oh yeah, so I know we'll show it off here in a minute. But it's an Intel Core i7 14700K, a Gigabyte Z790 Aorus Elite AX motherboard. It's got a Zotac Gaming GeForce RTX 4070 Super. We got G.Skill Triton Z5, DDR5. 5, 32 gigs, 6,000 mega transfer. We have the Shadowbase 800 FX. And then we have the Light Loop 360 AIO, and then the Pure Power 1200 watt PSU. So we'll show you some close-ups now with Brian giving you guys some of the things. I'll take the glass off. That's always better. But so you guys can kind of get a look. Dude, this PC came out beautiful. And if you don't remember, this was one of the ones that we did a while ago on Mod Workshop. So this is our chance to kind of give it away, and you guys will get to see it now. Now, people are asking, how do you enter? A couple things. One, you have to be 18. You have to be in the U.S.
Oh, man.
You have to, the other thing, too, is that it'll happen at a random point during the show. So you just have to be present. There'll basically be a command to enter. We'll give you guys kind of a little bit of a heads up. And then at that point in time, we'll tell you, hey, it's time to win a PC. And then you just got to be present to win. So that's kind of the way it works. The thing is our way of celebrating you guys being here and being a part of it. But this is the PC that we're going to be giving away, which is super cool.
It looks great, man.
Some people are like, oh, sorry, it's US only. Yes, sorry about that, guys. It's just kind of the way the cookie crumbles. Shipping worldwide and stuff like that is hard, but it is going to be really, really rad. And good luck to people for getting a chance to try and get in here and try and win this PC when we can. Yeah.
I love the actual blue, light blue color, and it has this Tron cycle vibe. I really like it.
Yeah, the light ringing and light cycle and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I think
so beautiful PC, don't you think?
I love it. I mean, and it's by master builder Robey, so you can tell that the cable management.
The cable management. I actually,
masterful.
Sadly, I actually picked this up at Best Buy. I'm just kidding. Okay. So anyway, that's a PC we're going to be giving away as part of the show. Like I said, just stay tuned, watch, and then we'll let you guys know when is the chance to win it. And then the second PC we'll talk about here in a minute. But first, there's a little show coming up, Alex. A little event happening in Germany. You left already.
Germany. Yeah, I left. I should have just stayed there.
You should have just stayed.
Yeah. So actually, the show that is coming up again, and it's huge. You guys might have heard of it. Were you there last year? I thought you were going to be there this year.
So I have been to Gamescom 7 times. So I've been quite a bit. But I haven't been as an influencer. I've only been as an actual game developer. Yeah.
Yeah. So Gamescom is this weekend, right?
Yep.
Is it this weekend? Yeah. Gamescom is going on in Cologne, Germany this weekend. It was pretty interesting because when I was there for IEM, we can see like everything was getting ready for that too. So it was great. It's like I should just take vacation and stay here for a couple more weeks and be able to experience that. But no, it's amazing. And I don't know, give it to you, Robey. You have way more experience than me on that since you've been there 7 times.
It's 350,000 people. That's how big Gamescom is. 350,000 people is the average attendance. It is absolutely bonkers, and everybody goes ham, right? Like I remember, like one of our favorite games we actually played with Be Quiet, which was actually super fun, is we actually played Farm Simulator. They actually have a full combine that you can ride in. They build like tractor simulators. It is insane. And the food, they have food trucks and like the currywurst and all that sort of stuff. There are so many people, so many cosplayers. And the other thing I really love about it is very PC focused, right? Unlike a lot of the other, unlike a lot like what used to be E3 and all of those other ones, this was a very PC focused shows, and there's just a ton of people who goes to it, and it's so crazy. So it's not a small conference at all, Texas Haas. It's Texas size in Germany. I guess that's the way to go.
Yeah. It's huge. I mean, I guess that's where a lot of new games get, and also a lot of new trailers get released to the public.
Yep.
So it's definitely a big event, and yeah, it's amazing.
It's kind of the last bastion of like the classic game shows. I mean, game conferences or game shows, I guess is the way to think it. Because like with Electronic Entertainment Expo being gone, or what used to be E3, there just isn't that many. But this one continues to grow, and like you said, I think it's funny enough. It's just, I think the culture in Europe is just very has that PC-centered stuff, and they love to go. And the Cologne Messe, which I don't know if you had a chance to see it in Cologne, is enormous.
Yes.
Yeah, the crazy thing is at the same time that they're doing that event, they're also doing GDC. So the two of them are actually happening concurrently in the same conference center, which was actually crazy. So
That is big. Yeah. So if you're in Europe and you happen, grab a train if you can and be there, it's definitely worth it. I mean, as you know, be forewarned, 350,000 people descending over one city. So yeah, just keep in mind, it's going to be a lot of people there.
Yeah, that was the one thing I do remember is sometimes people they would go and wait in line all day to play one game. And I don't know, yeah, but like I love people watching. There's a lot to get, but dude, yeah, you really kind of get it is a very fan-focused show. And I remember one of the things that we did afterwards is PlayStation actually ran like a whole party afterwards, and like it was like there was so many people and everybody was singing Oasis, right? Which I like Oasis a lot, so I was really happy. But yeah, no, I have some really fun. And Cologne is just a beautiful city. And
it is gorgeous.
There's a place. It's called oh my gosh, I just forgot the name of it. It's got it's an Argentinian steakhouse called El Chango, which is right in the main town area. So if you were ever looking for some good food, El Chango, right there. Dude, great steak and beautiful, like their rice. Oh, so good. So anyway, I've given you more than you needed to know.
You're making me hungry, man.
I'm having some,
and we're just starting.
I know. All I've had is a muscle milk, and that's all I've eaten. So now I'm really hungry. I know the show's not over for another 3 hours, so here we go. But anyway, okay. Cool. So anyway, guys, that is it for the news. We talked about the giveaway. It's time to start talking about the build. Yeah. I think it's time to start actually getting ready for the build because we have Aaron joining us in just a little bit. But let's go ahead and go through. We talked about the giveaway one. I'm going to shut this down. Yes, it still works. But let's talk about the PC that we're building today with the folks over at NZXT. And again, huge shout out to NZXT for hooking us up with all this stuff. So here's the build that we're building today, and this is a beautiful PC, and this one will be given away. Just pay attention, Robeytech Instagram, Robeytech NZXT and Intell Gaming on their socials for Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, and where we'll be doing this giveaway. And what we have here is an Intel Core Ultra 7 265K, the NZXT N9 Z890 board, which has RGB on the motherboard, Alex.
What?
Movo RGB.
Wait.
It's crazy, and it's
so
like
that means that you're gonna get more frames per second, more performance, RGB. Here we go, unicorn.
Exactly. We have a PNY RTX 5070. We have a WD Black 2TB SN850X, G.Skill Trident Z5, 32 gigs of 6400 mega transfer RAM. Inside of the brand new NZXT H9 Flow, which they actually got to they showed us at Computex, and it released at the same time. This is the third time I've got to build in this case, so it's actually a lot of fun to build inside of. And then we have the NZXT Kraken Elite 360mm RGB. This is their V2 version. And then we have the NZXT C850 motherboard that we'll be building, powering the whole thing with. So when it's all said and done, it should be an absolutely stunning system. So we'll walk through and show you all the parts and stuff like that.
Oh.
While I get this,
Actually, I didn't know that NZXT was also doing motherboards, so that's a first for me. I guess I'm out of the loop. Huh, that's pretty cool. That's interesting.
They've awesome. Actually been doing them for a while.
Wow.
So I remember using
behind.
Z690. I remember using it.
Oh, really? Z690? Huh.
Yeah,
okay.
So that's how long they've been kind of doing it. So it's really, really cool and exciting. Okay, so let's walk through, and again, we'll show all of this stuff again. So Intel Core Ultra 7 265K. One thing, and we'll go ahead and go, yeah, we're in the build part of the show, but the 265K, the one thing I really, really love about this CPU, the price. It's like the price for this thing is ridiculously low right now. The other thing too is that at 1440p and at 4K, in terms of performance differentiation, what you don't get is like from the gaming stuff, there's a lot of people who don't understand that for gaming, 1440p and 4K, what this ends up giving you a boost for is basically for your productivity. And for productivity, you cannot beat this for this price, which is actually crazy. And then all in all, like, when you think about other kind of CPUs that are around the same area, you're talking about anywhere between a 3 and almost negligible difference in terms of performance at gaming, especially at 1440p and at 4K. So a lot of opportunity to save some money, have something that's a productivity powerhouse, and still not be sacrificing in the gaming arena because the rig that we're working on today is definitely targeted at 1440p. This is where I was telling you about, dude. Alex, look at the RGB on this thing. This is the NZXT N9 Z890, and you can see here, look at that is RGB.
Dude, I can't wait to see this turn. Wow, that's a lot of RGB.
It's
I mean, I like
of RGB,
it.
right?
But look how clean it is. I really like the clean. You know, I remember back in the days. Well, not that far ago, but like you just have that new cover, that new heatsink, that gray thing. That made, that was
so
be
the
there,
one
and
thing,
you get to see it, but it's a really nice. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're right. The one thing that's so nice about NZXT boards is they end up being super, super clean, right? And so when they all kind of come together, and yes, we're using a white board inside of a black build, but again, it's one of the things I do like about this is it does a good job of making the other components pop, and you'll see that a little bit when we get done. But it is they make very, very clean boards. And again, the other thing too that's really nice about Z890 is you got support for QDIM RAM. You can do really, really high speed RAM. Again, you also have support for things like, oh my gosh, Core Ultra Boost. So there's a lot of things that you have to play with. Yeah, XMP. You have Alex. We have Alex's head skin cells in here. Yeah, so you can clone him. Yeah, that was.
Yes, no, that's great. I mean, that's a beautiful looking motherboard. It's very fresh and so clean, so clean. The two.
He's still doing it. He's still running with it. Yeah. So.
No, go for it.
And then we, for RAM, we talked about this 6400 mega transfer, CL32. This is 6400, 32 gigs, which is great. So that runs beautifully. And then again, because we can use Core Ultra Boost, that can take it up to 8000 mega transfer, which is awesome. And then we've seen that jump, especially on a CU7. We've seen it jump as much as 3 to 4,000 on Cinebench, which is actually really, really cool. And of course, whoever gets this system will have Core Ultra Boost on it, will have XMP turned on, all that sort of stuff. So you'll be getting the maximum level of performance with it. For gaming, we got to make sure there's enough room to install Battlefield and all of those other games, right? So 2 terabyte Western Digital Black SN850X. This does have DRAM, so we basically will still get your caching and all that sort of stuff, which is great for OS and stuff like that. It just means that the more you fill it up, the less performance degradation you see, which is always a good thing, right? And you know, Alex likes NVMe SSDs, right?
I do like NVMe SSDs. I mean, they're the best thing that are out there right now when it comes to SSDs. They've been out for now a couple of years. I remember the first one that launched, at least from the Intell side, was 2014. We launched it actually in Poland, in Katowice. It was the first NVMe drive from our side. Well, PCIe NVMe, that was when it launched. Back in the days, we had SATA, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Serial ATA. And those who want to go back even further in time, we have IDE. And I'll stop there because I'm starting to date myself.
You're starting to date yourself. But you were never SATA about using SATA. And we still
No, I was never SATA, but there was some masters and slaves back in the day.
There was. I remember that. Oh my gosh. And then you'd have to switch the DIMMs.
The DIMM in the back.
The pins in the back to make sure it was master or slave. Wow, yeah, that was a while ago. For cooling, we're gonna have more than enough cooling for the CU, the 265K. This is the Kraken Elite 360 RGB. This is their V2 2024 edition. It has their core, their 120 cores on it, which is a 360 millimeter all unified fan. This was actually our second best performing AIO that we tested. So it's actually does very, very well. Big, beautiful screen. So you can just look at how cool those temps are. And of course you can put animated GIFs. You can put all sorts of different system information, all that sort of stuff inside of this, and it's all controlled with NZXT CAM, which is awesome.
You know what is pretty cool actually about this processor, about this whole architecture when it comes to this processor. The architecture of this processor is Arrow Lake, and it is being one of the things that has been kind of optimized is performance and also per power, per wattage. And I remember back, it's been a couple of months probably, when you and I, Sarah, when the whole team were kind of figuring out, like, when you went and found your first computer that you built.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, and you found it in your laundry room. Anyways, and we wanted to upgrade it. Yeah, and we wanted to upgrade it, and we're trying to figure out, like, okay, which processor we're gonna use, because the Ks back in the days were designed so differently, and when it comes to cooling and air intake and outtake, and we're like, oh, how's it going to be with thermals? How's it going to work? But actually, thanks to these processors and how they're designed and how efficient they are, you know, that was not a worry. We were able to, we got in there like 285, right? Intel Core Ultra 9 in there.
Yeah. So now there's a CU9. Yeah, dude, this thing is awesome, and it still just sits back here now. Just continues to look good. But this was my first PC that we've now upgraded. It's got like It's got a 5080 in it. It's sad that it's just sitting back here, but it's actually a really, really beautiful system. And yeah, this is actually an NZXT Razer case. So funny enough, and we got Poochie sitting on top of it too. So like all in all,
Poochie.
dude, we're having like these are like accidental NZXT like surprises here they're like NZXT's like, thanks for all of this stuff, Robey. So which is great. For the power though, we're gonna be using the C750 bronze PSU, which is more than enough power for our RTX 5070. So like these, they're also, it's not a modular PSU. I think we're actually supposed to be using a C850, but I guess we're using a C750 you know, from NZXT and stuff like that. So we're gonna have more than enough power there. And then lastly, we're using the PNY RTX 5070. The reason that we're using PNY, one of the things that I love to do when I choose parts and all that sort of stuff is looking for things that if I can match motherboard to GPU, then you can. We're trying to minimize the amount of RGB, knowing that we want to control as much as we can with CAM, so we don't have a lot of actual extra resident programs on there to control RGB and all that stuff. So what you're getting is just pure power. And pure RGB is the best way to kind of go from there. And then lastly, we have this, which is brand new. The NZXT H9 Flow. There it is right there. So the NZXT H9 Flow. This case was just debuted at Computex. It can support up to a 420 millimeter AIO at the top. Airflow on it is fantastic. And then the other thing too is the RGB version of this comes with every fan you could ever want. So all we got to do is install our top mounted one, and then we're good from there. What was your question, Alex?
Are those 140s or 120s?
They're 140s.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, those are huge.
Yeah, 140s. Yeah, so this is their brand new case, and like I said, with all of those 140s, and you can actually fit up to a 420 millimeter AIO at the top, so you could have all 140s. But honestly, the 360 looks really nice. It's really easy to install. And honestly, we'll point out a little bit of this when we get to the build and all that sort of stuff. But they just did a lot to try and make the build experience nice. And the overall quality and stuff like that is great. So excited to do this. But those are all the parts we're putting inside of this. And again, we'll be giving this PC away on IG, TikTok, and YouTube at a later point. But we still have the beautiful Be Quiet PC that we're going to be giving away here on the show. So stay tuned, because we got more building to do. And now it's time to start building, Alex. We still got like 15 minutes before AA Ron.
Yeah, no, I'm excited to know by the build, and also have Aaron here with us. But it's gonna be great, because we're gonna be building with hardware and talking about hardware and software and how they come together, and they just become amazing. I was looking at the case because I can't keep my eyes away from it, and I was like, oh, this reminds me when cases only brought one fan.
Oh, I know. I mean, honestly, like the fact that it has as many fans as it does is actually super, super rad. So yeah, it's going to be absolutely, yeah, it's like crazy. So let's go ahead and do this though. Pull this out here, and then we'll get this open so you can just kind of get it. We'll get you in there so you guys can see this a little bit better, and go from there. So yeah,
nice.
It's a beaut. I mean, it's like literally. I mean, like I said, you've got that 120, the 140s in the bottom, the 140s in the side, and then just the rest of it just opens very, very nicely. So yeah, we're gonna do all of that, which should be super cool, and it's gonna look really great when it's all said and done. Honestly, you gotta have a showcase PC, right? Like,
oh, you have to. I mean, you must. You gotta. And I love about these cases, like there's so many, like, you have so much room, and you can like put the radiator if you're gonna do like custom loop, or even with this one, you have a lot of spaces where you can actually put it, and it's beautiful. The other thing that I want to, Robey, how do you call this? I forgot. The one that, like, they have that extra space in the back.
Dual chamber. Yeah, it's
dual chamber. Yeah. So
yeah.
Dual chamber just became, in the last, 3 years, it's become like the way to go. And I love it, right? Because you have so much more space to wire management. So I really like what the industry has moved on to. And this one from NZXT is just gorgeous.
And then now I'm just gonna build the PC real quick.
1, 2, 3, go, and let me time you.
Done. Turn it on. Oh, it doesn't work. I thought this is all we had to do. Wait, Alex, you didn't tell me I had. Wait, you have to take them. I thought you could just put the boxes in there and all that.
I think there's some cables. I heard there's cables in it, and something about a toothpaste.
I saw some cables in the back already. I mean, those were in there. I cable managed. It looks really clean back there right now. I don't know what the problem is.
I don't know about this whole argument about toothpaste. I don't know. We keep talking. I thought we were building computers, not toothpaste. Putting toothpaste on it. So.
Okay, well, I guess we got to do more than just that. So, okay, let's get this out of the way. Eventually, like, I'm trapped back here with just the amount of cases that are back here. I just got PCs around everywhere. So that's kind of the way it is. Okay, here we go, guys. Starting with this beautiful motherboard here. And dude, this thing is, man, I mean, like, it's
How
just
heavy is
very
it?
clean.
Like hefty? Like, oh, nice.
Oh,
Look
it's
at
hefty. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. This thing weighs over that of a human head, I think.
Whose head? My head, probably.
Your head's pretty heavy.
No, my head's
it's
pretty
a lot
big.
of brains. You got a lot of brains in there, buddy. This is like a Brian level head, maybe.
Give or take.
Give or take. Yeah, yeah. It's not too bad. Yeah, yeah. But dude, look at that. It's like it's
like
all
nice.
translucent. Wow.
It's so white. I like it.
Yeah, that's actually really nice. Yeah.
I really like the translucent. I guess it makes sense because you really want to see like that's the CMOS and all the other stuff in there. Oh wait, it has
and it's
like
actually even like look is it looking at this PCB? Oh yeah, here. Let me zoom in for this. But yeah, look at this. Like it's almost like there's almost some translucentness on the PCB itself.
Oh, that is so cool.
Yeah.
Hey,
so
this is the first time I've seen that. Oh yes, yeah, you can see the traces in there.
Yeah.
Oh, that is pretty neat.
Yeah, so it's a really nice looking board there. Okay, nice looking board, NZXT. Nice looking board.
All right,
We
so
approve.
take my money.
Yeah, we take my money. So everybody else is like, yeah, take my money. It's a giveaway PC. Take it. Yeah. Still, I mean, like, yeah. Again, it's definitely on the higher end from the board, like how much a board costs, right? But this is a premium board. Now they do have another option. It's called the N7, which is like their lower end option. Doesn't have as much RGB, all that sort of stuff. So there is an option to do something that is a little bit less expensive, so to speak. So, okay, they're gonna put all the extra stuff over here so that way we have that.
You know, I think this is pretty cool. I've done with the translucent, the one on the right. I still can't get. Sorry, I'm still like
this right here.
Shock. Yeah, I was like, oh, it's so pretty.
Okay, peel time. Ooh, that was very appealing.
We're here all day. We're here all afternoon on Fridays.
We're here all afternoon, guys. Okay, so we got that now. Let's get this off to the side.
I bet those are great capacitors. Those are probably, everybody wants them Japanese capacitors.
Dude, those things are like, and then, I mean, look at the VRM, right? Like, it's like, that's a thick boy for the VRM and stuff like that. Now, one thing I do know is that ASRock is actually part of the team that does which you and I actually got to do that really cool video with them talking about when we did Coral Ultra 200. So yeah, ASRock actually is a part of the team that works with NZXT on their board designs, which is actually super cool. Yeah, a little dropping some knowledge right there for you.
Drop knowledge.
Hey, by the way, Alex, have you seen this?
No, hold on. Remember, there's a delay between. The knife.
Yeah, and it's a Robey. Somebody had this like forged for me.
What?
Yeah.
Wow,
so
that's really nice.
Yeah, it's a really nice knife.
Wow.
Here, Brian, come over. Let's see if it cuts flesh. Let's see.
And that's why I'm never in the same room with Robey and a knife.
Exactly. It's
that was
forged
pretty
in
smooth.
fire. That's right. It was forged in fire.
Valerian steel, right there.
Valerian steel. Unobtainium. All of those things. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Unobtainium. I like that one. I'm gonna steal that one. Unobtainium.
Unobtainium. Well, I wish I could take credit, but I think it's from Avatar. It might be. I wish I could take it. Element 115. It's actually made of glass.
It's just melted sand.
It's just melted sand. It's not that special. It's like, I'm like the Eeyore of knives. Easy come, easy go. Okay, here we go. Okay, so here we go, guys. Time to get the CPU installed in here. You ready?
I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Go for the latch. Go for the latch. Yo, the latch.
Okay, here we go. Are we gonna get a pop?
How far is it gonna pop? How far is it gonna pop?
I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
Bets. Make your bets. Make your bets.
Not very far. Suboptimal pop.
I think it was
NZXT, we're never buying your boards again.
I saw the replay and it hit your finger.
It did. Is that what actually happened?
Yeah.
You're lying, sir. It did
I am not a Julier.
I'm not a Julier. I was born in Augusta. Okay, beautiful RAM. The other thing too is I don't think people know this about RAM, Alex. Something that people aren't aware of is that RAM can also be used as a self-defense weapon. Should you be attacked in your home? So like, say for instance, like let's just click this in. You know what I mean? You just click it in like this, right? And it's there. But then all of a sudden, let's say Brian is an intruder, right? Check this out. You just go over to your system, you take off the glass, you eject your RAM, and now you've got a knife. I'm just saying, like this. Why is this not marketed? Because I could defend myself. I mean, come at me, Brian. Come at me. Okay, no.
No, by the time you unscrew the glass, you're a gunner.
Yeah. You just see, like, that's not a knife. This is a knife. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's good clicks though. Those are good clicks. That was a good click. Okay, one more here.
One more time. Does the motherboard tell you?
Click.
Does the motherboard tell you where?
Yes, it does.
Woohoo!
So if you look up here, it's actually hidden a little. It's up there. Shows you where. See it right there? There it is.
Oh yeah, there you go.
There it is. There it
is.
is.
So for those guys, for you guys who are the first time building a PC, what it says right there, it tells you which. Oh, my brain is failing me. Which ports you should be populate first. Thank you. Which DIMM socket you should populate first.
Exactly.
So that way, because you don't know, you have 4, you only have 2 DIMMs. Where should I put it? It's not random. Trust me. So that's very helpful. A while back, you had to actually go, which actually that's why you should never throw away your motherboard manual. You had to go to the motherboard manual, and they also have the information there. But before they put it on the motherboard, you actually had to go there and take a look at it.
Yeah, you had to like figure it out and all that sort of stuff. And then you also have to like put your IRQ setting when you installed your sound blaster and all that sort of stuff. Remember that back in the day?
I mean, I had to register. I had to contact them through ICQ for tech support.
ICQ. Yeah, when I was listening to Winamp at the same time as ICQ, dude, I miss ICQ.
I love my Winamp skins.
The thing was like ICQ like really triggered my OCD because then I just wanted to have the biggest list and then try and organize it in the best way. I was like, who are all these people? You know what I mean? So yeah.
The favorite thing about ICQ is you could type in real time and like see when people were typing.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and then you knew when they were ghosting you. Yeah. So I was like, yeah, you were gonna say it? Never mind, you weren't gonna say anything. Okay, let's get this one open. This big Gen 5 slot. There we go.
Yeah, it's like I mean, Winamp is still pretty good. It's a good player. And the plugins were awesome.
And they made the visualizations, right? So
yes, you had like visualizations, like it were dancing or stuff, and I was like,
yeah. All I did was listen to Chubba Wumpa thumping. You know what I mean? Because that was like the best visualization. And there we go, guys. Installed.
Wait, you got knocked out?
I got knocked down, but I get up. Oh, I should take off the peel though. Here we go. Peel time.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice. Wait, is it? Do they have the easy?
They did not. You had to use a screw, so it wasn't easy latch or anything like that. So no.
But
easy
I do like
latch.
that they have the adhesive for the SSD, so it's nice.
Somebody asks, how many M.2s is too many? And there are actually cases, because all in all, believe it or not, there is like, I can just pull this off.
Well, I think that's like wine, right? It depends on your taste.
So this will fit, check this out, Alex. This will fit 4.
Wait, zoom out, because I can't. Oh, there we go.
He's
1,
like,
2,
he's
that's
like,
5.
I can't see nothing. So it's 4, but look at how they're done. They're not done sideways, they're done stacked.
That's pretty awesome.
That's actually pretty cool.
Jump. And then you can see right on the left, that's your Wi-Fi.
That's and then you got your Wi-Fi right there, which is Wi-Fi 7, right? Z890, right? So which is always pretty cool. So there are certain cases, you have to look at your motherboard manual. There are going to be certain cases where you might bifurcate if you put in a lot of M.2, and especially if you start adding a bunch of SATA. Some chips, the Z890 chipset, depending on how they use the lanes, determine what that is. So it's up to, there is no easy answer to that because it all depends on what the motherboard manufacturer decides to do sometimes. So yeah, that's kind of the easy answer.
I mean, like the M.2 is like how many is too many is like it depends on what do you use the system for, right? If you're a content creator, actually was working with an artist last week, and she was like, give me all the M.2s that I can get because she would like to have different projects in different places, and she uses like some of the SSDs as cache and so far and so on. But like what Robey said is 100% accurate, right? It's up to Intel gives that option to the motherboard makers, like how they want to configure that chipset on the M.2. So I guess it's up to what your usage is, and you can actually go and shop for which motherboard will have as many M.2s that you need or want to use.
No, the cool thing is that you could go get 4 or 5 10 terabyte M.2s and just be a flex, you know what I mean? And if you really wanted to get crazy, you could do 4 or 5 Gen 5 8 terabyte M.2s and then put them all in RAID 0 and then just watch the world burn, I guess, you know?
Well, let's see how fast I can transfer this 4K or 8K or 16K video and go.
Okay, so we are now opening this with the Robeytech knife because Robey did. Okay, there we go. Now it's ripping.
With a Valerian steel and unobtainium handle.
It lost the war. Okay, here we go. Ugh. Will any of the ports be so undisputed? We'd have to look at the motherboard thing because some cases yes, some cases no. I don't know specifically for this motherboard. I don't know if Araxness or one of my tech folks could take a look at it and let me know if anything bifurcates. We can definitely know that for sure. Okay, looks like Intel, if you're over on the Intel channel, it looks like they're about to do another giveaway. So get ready for some a swag kit giveaway over there. Okay, here we go.
Also,
ready? Okay.
You got this.
I'm opening it up because what I need now is just the socket stuff. And the one thing that's really neat about their things is they label it all really, really clearly. So it makes it really easy to find the stuff that you need to fill out your bit. And now they actually have pre-applied thermal paste on this. We've tested it with the pre-applied thermal paste. The pre-applied thermal paste from NZXT is actually pretty good. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and leave the pre-applied on there. If not, there'd be some sort of massacre story that I draw on the CPU, which is why I'm going to therapy now, Alex.
I know. I'm still recovering. But I just heard our teletransporter, and I heard that Aaron is here with us, and our guests are here today with us. So I don't know.
Let's go ahead and switch over. Okay, guys, I want to let you guys know. We'll go to the main channel here real quick. I want you guys to know we usually do a setup beforehand. But we think we've got them framed. So if you get in there and I'm not able to, it's not perfect, there's a reason why. But let me unmute him and get him in here because we are going to talk to him about something cool. Okay. Got to move some of these PCs out of the way. Alex, I blocked myself in.
Builder problems.
Okay, so they can hear you now, Aaron, which is good.
Oh, they can hear me. Good.
They can
That's
hear
awesome.
you. Now I'm going to throw you in here. And we'll see what happens.
Okay,
he's not there yet, but
gently.
Watch this. Here we go. Just like this, guys. With magic, things happen. Hopefully. Oh, it works. Look at that. Oh, and it's framed.
There I am.
Yes, success.
It's 6. I've done my job. Things have happened. Miracles have happened. You know, it's all I can do is just celebrate from here on out and go from there. So yeah, we got you in a couple ways, buddy. We got you, Aaron. We got you in this nice triple way, but then we can just go full screen on you. You know what I mean? So it's just you. Look at that. That's just you. You looking good.
That's awesome.
So there you go. Yeah, nothing but the best for our guests. But let's go back to the normal one and go from there. So, Aaron, why don't you introduce yourself? Tell us who you are and what you do for Intel, and just why you're so good looking.
Thank you. Yeah, I think I drew the short straw. Do I not have audio?
No, you're good.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, I do. Okay, I'm on headset and there's a delay.
Oh,
So I
that's
think I
always
drew
fun.
the short straw in the back room. They were voting on all the engineers that would come on here and talk about Intel features, and either I was the most handsomest, or I just drew the short straw in the back. So you guys decide.
I had some black belt material from you, so I kind of course you to get them into here. So that's why you're here.
Sounds good. Yeah, I was enjoying Chippy earlier. I thought that model was taken from Lex.
Oh, it was. It was.
Resemblance. Yeah.
I will say, as part of when Chippy was designed, there is a face on Chippy, and it's actually on here. It's this one, and this one looks like me. Or no, sorry, it's this one.
Yeah,
I think this one was actually made after me, because I was there from like the beginning. So like, yeah, see, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, it's me.
It is definitely you. It looks a lot like you.
I can see the resemblance. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Aaron. I appreciate it. There's only so many lies I tell myself, and this one I feel like is the closest one. So it's all just part of my ego. Okay, so Aaron, who are you? What do you do? And why are you joining us today?
Sounds good. Yeah. So my name is Aaron McGavock. I am a principal engineer at Intel, which kind of means I've been here long enough to cause a lot of trouble.
Couple fires.
Yeah, I've been through the fires. But my job is to come up with new technologies that actually further Intel hardware and software. And so today we're going to talk a little bit about Intel application optimization, or otherwise known as APO, and how it helps with gaming and the hardware that's needed to run it.
Oh, okay.
But I've been at Intel, I guess, what are we coming up on, 25 years? It's been a long time. In that time frame, I've been responsible for a lot of Intel hardware. Before I moved into this role, I was the Intel processor product manager, which basically put me in charge of all the processors. So if you remember Devil's Canyon, 9900 KS, all of those processors, those were all mostly my doing on the back end.
Wow. Okay, so you've been there for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been there for a minute.
Okay, so So tell us a little bit about APO. Like, what is Intel application optimization, and how did it come about? Like, where did the design or the idea even come from?
Okay, great idea. There's a bunch of engineers behind it, so I can't take credit for the invention of APO. That person's on the thread, and he'll probably be, or on the chat, he'll probably be talking to me in a bit. But we wanted to basically provide an opportunity for Intel to enhance gaming performance and performance in general on the system, similar to how graphics cards will come out with a driver. And then as they refine the techniques within their graphics card to extract the most performance out of their system, they will revise that driver and you'll get benefit. You'll wake up one day, download a new driver, and you get additional frames per second on your game. We wanted to do the same thing with our hardware. Operating systems are great, but they're really slow to move, right? So your various operating systems out there, without naming brand names, right? Sometimes it takes a while to get updates through them. And so having a driver that sits on your system enables Intel to be very nimble in providing you some near real-time updates to better the performance on your system. So APO is created to help take advantage of that. We've got some other drivers, DTT, that sit on the system that help with thermals and with power. This one helps with performance. So that was the impetus behind it. It helps Intel control their own destiny with respect to features and hardware. And it has provided some meaningful uplift for a lot of applications that are out there. So we'll talk about those in just a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you say meaningful uplift, because I mean that's the thing that everybody always said. Like, let's get to the meat and potatoes. When you say meaningful uplift, like what kind of meaningful uplift? What does that look like?
That's a good question. So it does vary on your hardware.
Right.
So first of all, Intel APO was introduced on 14th gen.
Okay.
And when it was, we saw increases on games between 2 and 26% for the average frames per second. And that was with a stock configured system. So yeah, 26%. I mean, that's a huge uplift. We know that some press outlets also saw numbers higher than that. And that also depends on your hardware, right? So we take advantage of if you have XMP memory, if you've overclocked your graphics card or overclocked your CPU, You've adjusted your power and thermal limits. All of those things APO will take advantage of. And so your uplift may end up varying based on what you have configured on your system. But 2 to 26% was what we saw out of the gate with a stock configured system.
Wow, that is not a small amount at all. That's crazy. Yeah. So, how do you use it? Like, so the thing is like a lot of times, like when we'll have like an app or whatever it was it will do that'll tell us when we need to update our GPU drivers and stuff like that. How do we go about using APO?
That's a good question. So there are some requirements that need to be in place. So your motherboard, first of all, has to support APO. And I know at the beginning we were trying to enable all the vendors. It took a little bit of time to get that out in the ecosystem. Thankfully, all of them now have APO capabilities. So that has to be available. And sometimes you'll see that in BIOS. It'll be listed under Intell DTT, or it'll actually be called out separately as Intell application optimization. So it can be different depending on whether you have a Gigabyte board, an Asus board, ASRock board. But that has to be enabled. Most of those should be enabled by default. When that happens, you should be able to download the DTT driver, and Intell APO comes as part of that DTT driver. So it will be operational at that point for the games and the hardware that's on your system. And then if you want to have a user interface, we offer that through the Windows Store. So if you go to the Windows Store, you can download a user interface for APO. And in that, it'll list all the games that are available for your system. And then we have what we call an advanced mode that you can toggle. And you can try games that perhaps in our stock configuration didn't work and provide an update or an upside for your system. You can try those out on your own personal system to see if it does provide you an upside.
So kind of to sum it up, so you need to go grab the DTCC package. Is that from the Intell driver download center?
Not at this moment. So currently the way that this works is you go to the motherboard vendor. The motherboard vendor or the OEM will provide DTT on their driver download. And once you have that enabled, then APO will be active. It sits headless on the system, but it is working behind the scenes. If you want to be able to play with it, toggle things on and off and see the benefit, then you need to download the APO UI.
Gotcha. Okay. And you said it was in the Windows Store.
It's in the Windows Store. Yeah.
So I had, actually, this is one thing that you mentioned in there. You said for your stock configuration, right? For the stock configuration, there's only so many computers or configurations you can test, right?
Correct. Yeah. So that is a good point. And I know a lot of folks are like, well, hey, why don't you do it for more on 12th gen or more on 13th gen? And if we had unlimited resources, we would love to continue, right? But the way that we test and verify these items, it requires a lot of horsepower on the back end. We have a lot of engineers that work on the tuning portion. And what we do is usually we have U9 and U5 or i9 and i5 systems. And then we try a variety of different graphics cards. So we'll start with the 70 series and the 90 series for NVIDIA. Right. So 4090, 4070, 5090, 5070. We also test AMD cards as well as others. And so the configurations that you see on the when it pops up and it looks at your system, that is a combination of your graphics card and the CPU that's populated in your system. And the games that are tuned by default are tuned for that specific combination. So there's a whole lot of testing that goes on when you test the games, the graphics card, the CPU, and a bunch of the different techniques that we have to enable benefit. It really makes for a large design of experiments.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, because if you start thinking about it, like you have one system configuration, and if you test 20 games, so that's 20 games, so that's 20 tests you get to run. And if you change just the RAM, so that means that you have to do it all over again. So now you're at 40, and then you change the RAM, and this it just keeps. So yeah, so it makes it very difficult to be able to test all configurations. It
blows up pretty quickly, yeah, and so we try to hit the major configurations, and then we offer an advanced mode. So if your configuration will be tuned do the closest match that we have, and then in advanced mode you can try other items.
Okay. Now the question is that how often, like, when we see driver updates for GPUs and stuff like that, they're usually maybe once, sometimes twice a month, or like once every 5 to 6 weeks. How often do we see these changes for APO?
Yeah, at the very beginning, we were pretty slow.
Okay.
We were still learning, and we were actually perfecting a lot of the techniques. So behind the scenes, there's a lot of things going on. Contrary to what you may read in the press, where it just says, hey, Intel's just, turning E-cores off. That's not what we're doing. There's a lot of things that are going on behind the scenes to help make that performance better. And so we were very focused on enhancing those techniques. And so the number of games and the frequency of the updates was a little slow.
Right.
Moving forward, our target is to have updates every quarter.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So our last update was work week 19. Hopefully in 2 weeks we can talk again. And we may have some further updates at that point to talk and share some numbers with you. But we try every quarter to get an update out. And that update will either include new games or new techniques that may enhance the benefit that you're already seeing, or new CPU SKUs. So as we release new SKUs or new products are available, those products also have to be tested and added.
Okay. Wow, okay. So there's actually quite a bit that can come into an update in general. And then, like I said, for you guys, it's just trying to make it as low, barrier entry as low as absolutely possible. As long as you have the latest driver from your motherboard, that the BIOS is enabled, which it sounds like it's going to be by default. For the most part, all there is wins for having this essentially turned on.
Correct. Yeah. So our goal is to have it work out of the box. We've really been trying to enable that to happen. So you just turn it on, and the drivers that automatically download or that are present for the system, they will automatically give you that benefit. If you're building a board, if you're doing your home build, just make sure you get all the latest drivers from your motherboard vendor, and that should enable that also by default. So we're trying to make this as hands-off as possible, and that ease of use will continue. We're going to try to make it easier as we move forward.
That's great. I have a question for a friend who likes to overclock things. He's just a friend. How did the overclocking influence the APO here, what do you think we can expect from that?
That's a great question. I have a friend that overclocks quite a bit too. His system's right back here in the corner. That's pretty well. But yeah, we do not affect overclocking. So if your system is overclocked, either with RAM or CPU or graphics or any other metric that you're using, APO will try to take advantage of that. The same tuning techniques work whether you're overclocked or not, and so it will still provide an upside. In some cases, when the CPU is we're trying to get to where the CPU is the bottleneck, and your graphics card can still handle more. That's where we see the benefit. And so at some point you may reach a point where your graphics card becomes limited,
right?
For the game. And in that respect, the percentage of your upside may go down.
Yeah.
You still should see an upside, but it may go down. But in cases where you're not graphics card, where you're CPU bound, that benefit should scale and even get more impressive with overclocking.
And that's what we actually want in the end. Is like we want it to be graphics card bound, right? Like that's like we don't want the CPU to be the gate there in that case. And so the better we can get and closer we can get to GPU bound, that's usually a win, yeah.
Yeah, and one thing too that I'll point out, and maybe we'll have this when we come back and report some numbers here in 2 weeks. We try and we talk a little bit about average frames per second for most of our game recording. When in effect, a lot of things that really matter are those 1% frame rates.
Yeah.
And APO often helps, especially with that 1% frame rate. We have seen where it's been single-digit improvement for average frames per second, but for that 1% frame rate, it's well into the double digits. So I would encourage folks, if you haven't looked at APO, download it. It's free. Try it out. It can only help you. and take a look at those 1% frame rates, because it really provides a benefit.
And for folks who don't know, 1%, the 1% are what make a game feel stuttery. Like you might have like a beautiful, beautiful feeling game, but then all of a sudden you feel like these stutters and jitters. Those are usually when it has those 1%. The closer those are to the average frame rate and how often is the better that the experience ends up being. So what he's saying is that you may have buttery smooth, but this just will make it more buttery smooth. And then for those folks who may have those stutters, this is going to even improve that experience in general. And then in general, it's free, right? Like that's the whole point. Like there's no bad, there's no downside to this at all.
Yeah, so, and we're adding games. So you'll see, I think right now we have 35 games supported or 36 games supported. We have an update forthcoming. That number will get substantially larger. So we are continually adding games. I do want to say, folks are always asked like, hey, Aaron, or, hey, Intell, why are you not testing, XYZ game? And we try to test the majority of like the top 100 to 200 games. We actually get feedback and lists from your favorite vendors on which games are the top 100. Not all games show benefit. And so just because a game isn't on the list doesn't mean we haven't tested it. It may mean that with our current techniques, we're not seeing any benefit, and so we don't add it. People also ask, well, why don't you publish a list of the games that you've tested? And we would like to do that, but with new techniques, the games that may have been on the list initially might actually show benefit with a new technique. And so we try to continually just update and test. Know that if you have a popular game, it's probably being tested. And it doesn't mean that we haven't done it. It just means that we haven't seen benefit yet.
Right. And that makes sense.
Yeah, and the other thing is like what you said, you have the option to leave that advanced mode on, right? Because there's only so many, you are limited on the amount of configurations you can test, right? So there's no possibility you can test all the configurations with all the games. So you leave it on and maybe you're running to a golden nugget. It's like, oh, found this and actually it could be running better than I had before. So that's pretty cool to have that advanced mode. To be able to
Correct. And we also, there's also like turbo residency. There's a bunch of other items that factor into this. We test with stock settings. So if you have adjusted PL1, PL2 levels, if you have a better cooler, there's a lot of factors that could factor in to giving you better results than what we have seen. So I would encourage everybody to test it, try out what we have found to be a benefit to you. Download the UI, click on that advanced mode and try other games that you may want to play and see for yourself if it makes a difference on your system.
And then the plan is that you'll be back in 2 weeks to chat with us about the new stuff that you guys have added. I can see it behind like you're excited. You're like, I wish I could tell you more, but it's like one of those things that we've actually already seen Alex get. Like there's already a little person back there with like one of those hooks that just pulls you off when you start saying too much. So we appreciate that you coming on here and getting everybody excited. And again, guys, just go to your motherboard manufacturer if you have 14th gen or Core Ultra, 13th gen too, right? Or is it 13th?
Yeah, 13th and 12th are supported under advanced mode.
Okay.
And then 14th and Core Ultra are supported natively.
And so all you got to do is make sure you download it. You can get the UI from the Windows Store. Just look up just search under APO, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay. And
or Intel application optimization.
Yeah, Intel application optimization. So look up Intel application, download it, start playing with it. I mean, like I said, in the end, it looks like you're going to see good increased performance in some cases for your 1% lows and even for your base frame rate with up to 23%, 26 or 23?
26, and maybe 2 weeks from now we might have some higher numbers.
Okay. Well, look at this. He's just dropping hints. He's just dropping hints like it's not for him. So
I got a couple of questions, Aaron, maybe quickly. Some of them should be straightforward. Like, can this be used with like other types of processors in the market?
Unfortunately, the tuning techniques that we're using, they are proprietary to Intel, so it will have zero effect on a different processor. Likewise, on processors that we have not tested, it just simply will not work. So unfortunately, if you have like a 10th gen or others, we still love you. Because the behavior may be unknown, we haven't enabled that.
Okay, and one last one. Has there been any testing like with regards to core affinity or anything like that? I know a lot of people like to have core affinity or like to set certain threads to ping certain workloads to certain cores or certain threads.
Yeah, there's lots of things going on behind the scenes with APO, and we would challenge folks to try APO over core affinity. I think you might see better results with APO than with core affinity or process lasso. I think you would see better results with our tuning.
Awesome.
Not saying the other method isn't good, but I think you'll see better results with APO.
And there we go. That's awesome. Well, Aaron, thank you so much for being on the show and telling us so much. Dude, it's funny enough, like I knew about APO, but I had no idea that so now when we do our builds on Intel builds, which we have a number of them coming up, we'll just make sure we put it in there and show people on the live streams, because even I learned something here, which I didn't think was possible being the world's most knowledgeable guy ever. It's just not true at all. Alex,
yeah, you should do you could do it before and an after.
Exactly.
Yeah, that should be good.
Yeah, we should definitely play with that for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, thank you very much.
Thank you much, Aaron.
And hopefully see you in 2 weeks.
Yep. Thanks for having me on.
You're welcome.
Thank you. All right. So I hope you guys were able to learn a lot. And if you guys weren't, go ahead and download it and play with it. Let us know what your impressions are of it and what you were able to find. If you're able to download the APO and get it up and running, because I'm very curious to see that. Actually, I need to do that too.
Yeah, I literally had no idea. I knew about it, but I didn't know that. It's like for us, it's one of those things that and I love that's one of the things I actually really just like about this show is that we get to cover things like that and highlight like Core Ultra 200S boost, right? Like that was another one that was just like, oh wait, you just get free performance, and like you said, it's free. You can just turn it on. I mean, what's the worst they're going to do? It doesn't do anything for some of the games, but when they're talking about they're looking at the top 100 all the time, it's totally worth just checking out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, the worst thing is that you still have the same performance that you had before. So. Yep.
So lots of people are down there. Javi, I didn't know, but very insightful. Like a lot of people who didn't know that. So yeah, there you go. So there is your info. Okay, so now guys, we're gonna get back to the build, and then somebody said, hey, I think the show is going longer than 2 hours. You are right. This show is much longer than 2 hours now. So we're doing builds and all that sort of stuff. So we're having fun, and that's the way that it kind of works. So okay, let's go to the show actually. For people who don't know, we talked about this when we had our last thing with Sarah. It'll probably be anywhere between 3 and 4 hours now. So it's more like Mod Workshop in terms of its length, but we still have the gaming and the guests and all the stuff from Intel Live. So, dude, you're in for the long run. Go get your diapers so you can sit there and watch the whole time and go from there. Yeah, this is it. We're not going to just rush the build. We're going to finish the build and let you guys enjoy the process. Okay, so here we go.
And then you get to see how we get, when we go and conquer Battlefield 6,
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, that's the word that we want to use, conquer. That's the right one.
Figment wants to know if we have like intermission or collective potty break and we can actually order food.
We're not My Fair Lady, guys. We don't take breaks on this show. Alex and I, we're fueled by your passion.
Yes.
That's all we take. We eat your, well, nah, it just sounds bad. Never mind. I don't know.
Yeah, let's stop there.
Let's just stop there. Yeah, let's go from there. Yeah.
We are fueled by your passion and by your love of technology and our love of technology and by our dad jokes.
Exactly. And your dad jokes.
Sense of humor. Yeah.
Oh wow, look at the back of this board, Alex. See, it's even the back of it's pretty.
Hold on. Oh wow, you cannot see the traces. It's like
you can see the traces. It's like light gray, all that sort of stuff.
Wait,
right?
And they removed the stubs, the hole, so you won't actually want to hurt your fingers by grabbing it from the back.
I mean, maybe I'll just slam it. That seems like a really good idea, right?
I mean, wait. So what happened to bleeding? That was like a rite of passage. Well,
exactly.
I guess you still have the headers.
I'll just tell you, man. Right now, the kids nowadays, Alex, they have it so easy. Remember back in the day, if you didn't bleed, you didn't build a PC.
That was how you get baptized by the DIY gods.
Exactly.
How many times you stab your finger trying to get that header for the front control panel of the case?
Okay.
He's like, oh no, I put the power control backwards.
Okay, so what we're doing right now, just so people know, is we are putting on the standoffs and things for the AIO. So we're just getting the AIO and stuff kind of set up before we put it inside of the case. So that's the stuff that we're working on right now. Nothing too crazy. That's just where we stopped, and then from here we'll start getting it inside of the case. But we always got to take a moment for good guests like Aaron, right, who came in there and just, dude, dropping some knowledge.
Dropping the knowledge bomb. Yeah, that's great. I can't wait to go play it. And actually, I would like to see. I mean, he said the list is growing. We're gonna have a new list of games that they have tested in 2 weeks. But I still want to go see the list that is currently out there to see what we can do.
Yeah.
So, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, you can tell he was excited.
He lives and breathes this, man. He is he is a total tech nerd like us, and he loves it. I mean, he is also behind all the XMP stuff. He was behind, like he said, double scanning and overclocking and a bunch of other stuff. They don't, if you are a principal engineer, it means that you know your stuff, and you're a great person. So yeah, I had the pleasure to know him for many years, and so it's awesome to have him here.
Yep, exactly. Now, somebody did ask, because, I mean, he brought up 14th gen, and somebody was asking, he's like, hey, did the BIOS fix the issue? Yes, and there's an extended warranty on that, guys. That has been covered in...
yeah. That is completely correct. Make sure that, the BIOS updated, because sometimes, depending on how much of a power user you are, like sometimes people just buy and never update the BIOS. And then you start having issues. But yes, please, it's always good. I don't know what it's called. Good manners. I don't know what it's called, but it's
good
always
practice.
Good practice. Yeah. It's always good practice to keep us. To keep your video drivers up to date. The same things to the BIOS, because there's a lot of things that get updated and changes and optimizes, and just make sure pretty much all those updates to make sure that you have a great experience and everything works smoothly for everybody.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, and so it's just one of those things that I always want to make sure that people know, right? You need it. Like it's like BIOSes are, and the other thing too is like BIOSes can also include things like there's performance updates. There's a bunch of things that go to BIOSes. So I think there was a time when things were a little bit more scary in terms of updating BIOS. It feels like those times have kind of passed now.
I mean, it was back in the day. Like I break motherboards when I was flashing BIOS, so I have done that. But nowadays you have like the dual BIOS setup, and you're like, oh, I killed one, but you still have the backup and all that stuff. So it's pretty amazing to see that.
Yeah, and it's funny enough. Like I actually got in trouble from Falcon Northwest because they're like, your BIOS hasn't been updated in a while, Robey. That's not good. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. I'll fix it. Kelp keeping me real.
Well, that's Kelp for everybody. And this is great. Actually, Aaron was on the chat and he said like he had to go to get some chicken nuggies for lunch. I'm a little envious.
Dude, nugs are good.
Yeah. And we also actually have someone else, V Romani, who worked with Aaron on Turbo Boost Max.
Oh, really?
Turbo Boost Technologies, yeah. So it's great to have you guys. I mean, these guys are really, trying to figure out how they can improve those products and try to see like what different cool new things they can come up with. It's pretty amazing. To be
I like to make sure that I have lots of room when I unscrew screws on my case.
I mean, you gotta make sure you have a safety distance. You
gotta make sure you're safe distance here.
Was that a US protocol called S?
There we go. It feels like I got enough room there.
OSHA approved.
Yeah, it's OSHA approved.
OSHA, thank you. OSHA approved. Thank you, Brian. OSHA approved.
There we go.
Look, when you have to do that just to get to the screwdriver, it seems like you're about to shoot a pool. It's like, let me tack up here too.
The funny thing is right next to that, Alex, in the same thing is this, dude. It's always ready just for, should we ever need to duel, we're good to go. You know what I mean? So I have this, and then I have my long screwdriver. So both of those things. Now, unfortunately, this doesn't work well for putting screws in or anything like that, but hey.
That's not Vader, right?
Yeah, it's Vader's, yeah.
I was gonna say, wait, is that Excalibur or did you have
No, that Excalibur's here. So let me just show you. This is Excalibur, and then somebody sent me the Beyond Excalibur. So this was Excalibur, which is what we used on the old Mod Workshop, and then this is, I don't even know what to call. I think it has a name. I don't remember what it is, but yeah, it's significantly longer.
It's a broadsword. What would be like the biggest sword on Elden Ring?
Yeah, like you said, somebody said it's a comically large screwdriver. Now, one of the things I was telling you guys about with NZXT is check this stuff out. Like, they do a lot of things, a lot of labeling to let you know about removing stuff, right? You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, I remember back in the day, you just kind of had to figure it out. But I will say NZXT does a good job of just kind of hand-holding you. One little tip here that we did learn is that with this back door, just take it off. I ended up ruining one of the pegs on this, so it's better to take it off when you're building, and then you can put it back on when you're essentially done, and it comes off very, very easily. Let's see what we got here. Let's get our screws out.
I don't know, Figment. It seems like Robey kind of broke one of this already, so it still needs to work a little bit more on that. It's saying like it's not completely proof.
Yeah, I did break one, but then again, that's not saying a whole lot because of who I am. Like, I'm not the most coordinated person from time to time, you know.
Yeah.
Wow, thanks for supporting me on that, there, Alex.
No, I was about to do that with a story of mine when I was an intern and I was at Intell. I was an intern. I was doing some testing for some processors in the lab, and they hand me over a tray of processors. I wish I had one here with me to show you. So I had this tray of processors, and it had a cover on top, and I thought that the cover was like completely locked. So these are processors that just came out of the fab. They're only for us to test to make sure that it has all the signal integrity, voltages, and everything. So I'm this intern, like looking at this processor, and they're completely on top. And I want to look at the back to see how they look like, and I just flip it over.
Oh, no!
Yes, I threw like 12 processors to the floor.
What did they say?
The whole lab just froze and looked at me. and I was like, I am fired. I just got fired.
Guess not. You're still here.
And everybody was like, God, just pick them up. Pick them up.
Did they work? I mean, I'm assuming they did because they landed on the IHS, right? So maybe not.
I mean, they landed on the desk, but still everybody was like, oh, God, Jesus. Who let the intern in? They were LGA. Yeah, they were not PGA. They were LGA.
Oh, man, that would be scary. Okay, so let's...
Yeah, I thought my career as an engineer was done.
Was over?
Yeah.
That looks good though, right? So this is what I'm saying. Like, you just throw the white in there, you just get like, I think it'll be a nice pop, and then just given the RGB, you'll get a lot more reflection off of it versus just doing the black. Now there is a black version of this as well. We were intentional about choosing the white on this one, but I think this is just gonna look nicer. So, I think anyway.
I think so. No, I agree. Sorry, I'm just laughing at the chat because Chris was saying, is like, I'm so fire. We're putting you. This is like. Me thinking, I'm so fire. And he's like, worse, we're putting you in Intell Live for the rest of your life.
Worse, you just won't touch tech. You'll just talk about it from now on.
Exactly. You are forbidden.
You are forbidden from doing any of that stuff. Okay, so you get a nice little pack of goodies here. Look at all these zip ties they give you. I like it when they give you a lot of zip ties, right? So it's like, case manufacturers need to know, man, you got to cable manage. There we go. There's more right here. Dude, look at all those zip ties. That's a good amount of zip ties. Will we use more than that? Absolutely. But, it's a start in NZXT. It's a start.
I think Blondie and I are pretty hungry because we're seeing food on with the fans and the red background.
Oh, are you?
Like when you do the over the top shot and it looks down and we can see the fans on the side and the red on the back. Sounds like a candy cane.
You're like, hungry.
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna have to do like a food break on the next. This is all stuff we're learning, guys. They're like, and now it's lunchtime, and then like we have some like great lunch music or something like that. That's what you guys are looking for. All I gotta say is, man up, guy. Okay, that worked really well. We're here to make PCs. We're not here to make you comfortable. It's like military version of like building. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Come on, maggots. Let's get the PCs built.
You call that a PC?
You call that a PC?
All right.
Meanwhile, Aaron's like, man, I'm enjoying my nugs though.
Well,
You guys sit there and starve. I'll enjoy my nugs. Thanks, Aaron. Okay, well, you know what? I am just so bad at this.
Oh,
I choose the wrong. I just cannot ever choose the right screws.
What do you mean the right?
The right Mobos.
Actually, I am surprised. Aren't they? Like, they're the flathead ones.
They're not. They decided to not do the normal flathead ones, so they're not the flathead ones. Or I would have gotten it right, but I didn't.
I mean, it's not like you build computers for a living, like 2 to 3 times a week.
Yeah, I know. You're totally reminding me of how much I'm a failure. Thanks, buddy.
I mean, I was the one who dropped the processor. So.
Yeah, that is true. Thanks for making me feel better, Alex. We can both be failures together.
Yeah, you know, misery loves company.
I like how everybody's like, now it's like everybody's talking about hot pockets and like they literally know that we're just hungry and we're like, yeah.
You know, the next time thing is like, you know, this bit is sponsored by Pizza Hut. Ding ding. Just start ordering pizza for us.
Alex is like, okay, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna do this section, and while you're doing that, I'm gonna eat this.
I'm gonna get aggressive. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And we'll get through it together and be fed.
Yes. Pizza pops. What are pizza pops?
Pizza pops. Yeah, dude, I'd be all about that. Like some like. I think what we need to do is like maybe we hire somebody who like throws little popcorn chickens at my face while I eat. You know what I mean? Like you just have to catch them like a dolphin.
Good Robey. Sit, roll.
Roll over. Wow, that escalated quickly.
Yeah, quick. Yeah, I know.
I want to try the pizza cone. Did you guys try one of those?
What's a pizza cone?
It's like in the shape of an ice cream cone, but it has like, you know, cheese and pepperoni and all that.
What? A pizza cone?
Yeah, it's a thing.
Where I have been, I mean, I just realized.
Is it at Costco?
No.
That's why Matt hasn't told us about it.
I know, I was gonna say that. Well, he'll stick to hot dogs, but yeah.
Where is it at, though?
I believe there's like a place in Idaho.
Oh, well, we have to go someplace.
That's a dry.
It's
Yeah. A pizza cone sounds like a calzone, like Chris said. It does. Like, or are you just folding a pizza in half and calling it a pizza cone? I'll be honest with me.
Okay, that's actually a good question for chat. Are you a fold pizza or eat it flat?
That is a good question. Yeah, and let's not get into the fruits in the pizza because that's never gonna be.
Oh man, dude, we'll just like the show's canceled already.
Yeah.
The moment we start saying that we like pineapple on pizza, people are like, "What? Rage!"
The question from Figma is: a pizza taco or normal human? Come on. We're not here to judge. Only to judge Alex and Robey.
Yeah, you can only judge us. You can't judge the rest. You can't judge each other. You can judge us though. We're fine. We're used to it. I mean,
I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know that eat flat it was tavern style.
Oh, is that called tavern style?
I don't know. That's what they said. Like the Omicron sequel said that is tavern style. So.
I was watching this channel. It was a TikTok or YouTube or whatever it is, and there's this guy who goes to Italy and intentionally does things to just make Italians mad.
Oh yeah.
And one of them was
the pizza.
Yeah, and one of them was folding the pizza and then like asking for ketchup at like, you know what I mean, or like slurping his spaghetti. It was all sorts of things, and then people were getting so angry at this guy, and I'm like, dude, he's just eating his food. You know what I mean? Like, why be so mad? You know, it's like, let it go.
Oh no, now they brought the fork and knife.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, fork and knife with pizza? Do you need that? Like, does that just mean I think that just means your grease is too hot and you just got to let it cool down a little.
I mean, we have for you guys, we have on Discord, we have a poll right now. Fold, flat, or pineapple? Oof. I'm gonna be the one that's gonna get us canceled and vote pineapple.
You're gonna get thanks, Alex. Oh my god. We've had one new show, we're already canceled. I can just
pineapple is 36% and flat is 38%, actually 39%, and fold is coming in third. So fold is not looking good. So that might explain the cone pizza not making it too far.
Well, now it's time, guys, to do everybody's favorite, but one of the things I like about NZXT is that they gave us unified front panel connectors, so that always makes it easy. Hey, Zenu, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. So we got USB 3 here, We got USB-C here, right? Now we're gonna do something, one of the things I really like, and I don't know if you know this, Alex, but the thing I love about BTF supporting motherboards is, check this out, is that you can use those little gaps still to run
To the side.
to the side, so it's still, so your cables end up looking way better.
For those who are learning and listening to this for the first time, what is BTF?
So BTF stands, well, okay, so that's actually the ASUS. So there's actually 3 different ones, but it stands for Back to the Future or Back Connect. So some people call it Back Connect, some people call it BTF, other people call it Project Stealth, which is the Aorus version.
Yep.
Back Connect seems to be like the more universally known one.
Yeah, and I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I know what they were doing with BTF, which is called Back to the Future, as in, you know, connecting through the back is the future, but it can be a little bit confusing. But yeah, long story long, all that means, and what Robey was trying to refer to, is like you can actually do a lot of the new motherboards can be connected through the back, so you don't have to route them to the front, and it looks a lot cleaner. And you know, this case supports those types of connections. And what Robey was saying is like you can actually use those little holes to make it even a cleaner collection in here. So
Which is what we're doing.
Yeah.
So I'm doing the USB-C right now,
yes.
which I always guess wrong, but I didn't that time, so there we go.
I love jalapenos and pineapple and chicken. Don't judge me or judge me. Sorry. Okay. Thank you. It was great to meet you all, you guys.
And you're banned. And you are no longer welcome to ever be here.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is one of the things I love right here, Alex. This is like people's like, you know how like we were talking about how you had to set master and slave? This
Look
used
at
to be like, this is the new
my
one, right? Like
God.
the unified front panel
Not
header,
fair.
right?
Not
It's
fair.
one connector and you're good to go. And that's it, right? It makes people happy, genuinely. Some people get mad when like that's like what you have to do, like to hook up your front. You're like, what do you mean you didn't do it the real way? It's like, dude, the real way was terrible.
The real way is you grab a screwdriver and you short it 2 pins.
That's true. That is the real way. And then the last one up here is we got our HD audio cable. So this is, I'm curious, how many people use their audio because this is for usually the front panel HD audio connector. And I'm curious, how many people actually use their HD audio on the front? Or how many people use it on the back? I'd love to know that too.
Well, it's hard because like all the new headsets are USB or USB-C Type A, Type C. So it's like that. I mean, let me put it this way: they removed the jack from the phones, and now it bothers me. I know I'm old school. It bothers me because when my first world problems. Because when my headphones run out of battery, I just want to be able to connect through a jack to my phone, but it's gone. All right, I'm gonna go cry in the corner now.
You okay, Alex? Do you need a hug?
Like 3, but it's okay. I'll survive. Hey.
Our budget gives you 1.
I'll take it.
You get one hug on our budget. There we go. Okay, so there we go. So I use those back connects to make it hide, and so it just ends up looking way cleaner that way. Okay, so now all of our front panels are connected. So here's the build as it looks now. By the way, it does not work yet, just so you know. Even though I connected all of the connections, it does not actually work. But what do you guys think? It looks pretty good, right?
I like it. I mean, you know what? I never doubted you, but now with the fan blades being white and the motherboard being white, I mean, the motherboard also have black accents, and the RAM, it's coming all together.
Yeah, I think it's gonna look pretty. I think it's gonna look pretty fire when we're all said and done. Let's go ahead and get down here though and do our cable management, which is, well, one of my favorite parts. So how many PCs have you built, Alex?
Well, obviously not as many as you, because you build, let's see, it's 52 weeks, so that's 3 per week. So
it's a lot.
6, 3 por 5, 15.
Thank you for pointing out that I waste my life. Thank you.
156, that's about, give or take, 160 PCs a year.
Right.
Holy smokes, Robey. That's a lot of PCs.
That is a lot.
I've built probably 30 PCs in my life.
So let me ask you this: with all the PCs you've built, how much do you care about cable management?
Oh, well, that is what defines the master builder from, I care a lot. But then again, I have I have OCD, so.
Okay. So yes, you are somebody who is definitely like, you are team, you should.
Yeah, and I don't like rat's nests. So I'm definitely a cable management kind of guy. use as many zip ties and all the things that the case provides to help you route, make sure that everything looks nice and tight, and so forth and so on.
Got it. No, I was just curious because I know that I'm curious how like singular I am. I do know that there are other tech influencers who are kind of in the same boat as me, like people like ZTTs and I know that they're like Luke from Linus and those guys who also are very pro cable management. But I was curious. I know some people are like, dude, cram and slam and use it. Thank you very much. You know what I mean? And so I was just curious where my best friend in the whole wide world, Alex, if he was still going to be my best friend by the time we were done, because I'd be like, we used to be friends.
I'm glad you didn't judge me on my cable management skills. Oh wait, no, I am with you. I am definitely there with you on using all the things that we can do and all the zip ties and trying to have a decent zip tie body count and trying to use the Velcro. You know, just like what's his name, the rapper. Oh no, he got the Velcro.
You do have Velcro options. I don't use it very often just because it's like I feel like the zip ties are just faster and you can make it tighter. But I can't judge people who decide, you know what, I'm gonna use Velcro instead of using.
It depends how tight I can go with the Velcro.
Yeah, for me it's kind of the same thing. Like I just don't feel like I can go that tight. Yeah. But I know that maybe I'm just a Velcro noob. That's my problem, right? Like maybe I need to give Velcro a chance.
No,
give Velcro a chance. I don't know.
A chance. No, I think Velcro is more like for like thicker cables. So when you're doing the inner stuff, I can see that. But yeah, I'm kind of confused. It's like, what is a cable middle management level myself? Is just like
cable middle management?
Yeah. What is that? It's just like cable manage 4 cables and then just slam and jam.
Dude, I don't even want to think about cable middle management. That sounds terrible. Like if you're a middle manager cable, like it's like, I mean, dude, that means you really haven't made it in life if you're a middle manager for cables.
No, don't hate on poor Chris.
Poor Chris.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I think that's what Omar is, right? Isn't he a cable middle manager as a senior PM?
I think he was before he was a senior PM. He was a middle cable manager.
Yeah, now my cable management is impeccable. You should see my build.
We're gonna require.
I love it. He's like, dude, I'm ready.
Before I got the title though, I didn't even zip tie anything. It was just all hanging in the back.
Before the title, before I was a senior PM, I was all about just.
Before that, I was doing the mullet. You're probably in the front, hanging on, and the cables in the back.
That's so funny. Braxton, I would not worry about that at all. I'm just going to tell you that right now, buddy. That's not true. So we can chat more about that later. Ugh. Okay, so we got all this. I'm just basically cleaning up the little bit of cables that we have left. And then getting that all done.
Get it done.
Yeah.
Well, so I see that you do like all the zip ties, and then at the end you clip them all.
Yes, I do. I like to because it's fun to do like the clip.
Yeah.
I once saw one though. I think it was Henry Cavill, dude. That dude clipped like 9 million. Like he had so many zip ties. Like it was like one row of crazy zip ties. It was like I was like, dude. There's like cable management, and then there's, I think you literally bought a plastic factory. You know, it's
you own, you're part of a stockholder. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. All right, there we go. I also am gonna get rid of these zip tie, these twisty tie things, just to keep them in. Now, the one thing I will say that NZXT did really well, like when you look at this, is like, look at how just cable, it's like it's already mostly cable managed, just out of the box. Like I'm getting rid of the twisty ties.
I mean, I really like the cable management help that they have on the left.
I'm not sure what you're trying to delete.
What are you trying to delete, Robey?
I don't know. Siri just decided they want to be on the show real quick. I wasn't.
They're a little jealous that we're building a computer.
Yeah, seriously.
on
Like,
our
oh,
own.
you want to replace me with a real computer? Okay, so we're almost there with the cable management, which is awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and do one little thing right here, just to. It's called a. I don't know, man. Was that gonna look good?
It will look. I believe in you. I
Oh,
believe.
thanks. I believe in you. You like that song? It's called Really
Yeah.
Terrible. It's called a really terrible song that I just wrote.
By who? Yeah, I heard.
By the Who? Yeah, it was by the Who. Okay, that's just gonna have to be. I think that's just gonna have to be that way. I think all in all, let's pull these. Let's do these zip ties and let's get to the next part of this. Believe it or not, it's actually like I'm being a little bit more probably anal. I mean, somebody's gonna win this one versus like one of our teardown ones. So just gotta make sure it looks good, you know.
Yeah, believe it or not, I'm walking on air, but yeah, I think it's good.
I think I'm gonna go. I think what we're gonna have to switch this PSU, which is fine. I'm okay with that. I think we were supposed to use a different one anyway. We're supposed to use a C850, so I just want to make sure we get that one. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab this. This is just our other connections, like which I will tell you, if you have an NZXT H9, don't forget about this because it's actually hidden behind a little tray, and so it's very hard to realize that you didn't plug in your actual hub, which powers all your RGB, and then. How sad would it make you, Alex, if you didn't have RGB in your build?
Oh my God! I mean, no life. I mean, that would be the end.
That'd be the end. We turn it on, no lights.
Yeah.
That's like the worst dream right there.
Is that connected through like a? Yeah, what's the power for that? Like a fan header, or is that like a?
No, it's actually a PCIe power.
Ooh.
And so and that's actually something I've seen that they've started changing a lot of them because SATA actually has limits in terms of how much power it can provide. And then dude, Molex is the worst, right? So nobody wants to use Molex.
Not anymore.
I don't want to use Molex. That's something where if people like to use Molex, we can't be friends, you know?
Why can't we be friends?
Because you're using Molex, that's why you can't be friends.
Oh. I mean, it's very. I mean, it's obviously it's not as proliferate as before, but you know, I guess we can.
Dude, it used to be so good.
It was, yeah, it was everywhere. Like everything was. Fuzzyless. I can't speak English anymore. God. Hold on.
Kurosaki says dentists love Molex, and then poor concubine collector goes, I like Molex. Do you like me? I still love you, okay? I just don't think Molex is great. Plugging, that's the worst, man. You'll sit there and like try and plug it in, and you're like, okay, come on, get in your hole, dude. Get in your, nope, never mind. You're just gonna, the whole pin's gonna come out. Great.
Yeah. Oh my God, yeah.
Okay, so this is how the build looks so far. We're gonna make sure that's nice and straight. Looks good. I like how this is looking clean. We got nice, clean cable runs here, which is the most important thing.
That's the most important thing.
Yeah, it's got to look nice, right?
I mean, it's all about the looks. It's all about the looks.
Yeah, I mean, dude, who cares about performance as long as it looks amazing?
Well, you don't have to care about performance because you have so much RGB that
I do, right? Like
for that, yeah.
Each light is a frame per second. You get minimum on Assassin's Creed Shadows, 7,000 frames per second at 8K.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't, then you can call Alex at 1-800.
That's when Sarah would have chimed in and be like, nah, no, we can't do that. It was like 7,000 frames at 8K.
Okay, so now what we're gonna do is get this out here.
Where are we gonna sing?
We're not gonna sing. There's no singing. I mean, we are probably gonna sing. There will be singing for sure. That's just what we do.
We build this city.
We built this PC
We built this PC
on Intell core.
Live. Oh, yeah. We need to figure out the lyrics.
Yeah, we gotta write the same song that we're supposed to be writing here, and we're not doing very good at.
I mean, at least the chat knows that we can dance, as they saw from the videos that we share when we.
Yeah, I know from the one that we did the recap.
The recap, yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Oh,
And then
nice. Oh,
it's a big screen, dude.
I know, that's a big. I was like.
But that's what I like about it, right? Big screen means big cooling.
Yeah.
That's actually not necessarily true, but we're gonna go with it.
I mean, I'm almost. My face can almost fit there. My head can almost fit.
Your head can almost fit
How
on
big
that on that alone.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is gonna go like that, and we're just gonna make sure this. So all I gotta do is I gotta stick it in to make sure that I'm putting the fan in the right direction, so I don't end up with backward fans. The good thing is there's only actually 4 screws on this core, which is actually really nice. So you don't have to worry as much about 50 gajillion screws.
That is actually really nice, because I remember being like at least 8 screws, and you will be like, not only that, but now you have all the fans in one rack instead of having 3 sets of 120 fans, and you were like, come on, we're gonna be here all day.
Yeah, I
like
agree, right? I like, I don't mind. The other option is like what like people like Corsair do, where it's just like those new special screws that like you only have to do like 1 turn and then the whole thing's in for fans, so that like you end up doing it ends up being really fast. So
you can tell I haven't built a computer in a while.
Well, that's what now you're gonna watch all sorts of them, right? You're gonna be seeing all the ones almost every week. So
I'm gonna be doing all the commentary, and here we can.
Yeah, dude, it's just like being in your head. This is what it's like inside of Alex's head. It's
I
just
don't know
like
if you want to be inside of my head. It's a little kooky.
He pretty much just has me build PCs inside his head all the time.
I mean, as you can see, there's a lot of songs going on, right? I'm like a walking jukebox.
I'm a walking jukebox. All right, here we go. Screw time for getting the AIO in. Makes it really easy too.
Look at that. Is that the overhead, or is that your glasses?
No, that's the overhead.
Nice.
But, you know, just as part of the Mod Workshop recap, we also have the FPV view of this, so.
Ooh. Can't wait.
I can't wait for the full view.
I know. It's amazing. Everybody whisper.
Everybody, it's better be quiet.
This is very boring.
This is very boring.
No, this is very important.
Oh, I thought you said this is very boring. I'm like, wow.
No, I put the emphasis on the wrong syllable, so
I was like, man, thanks. I was trying to keep it entertaining, but fine. I hate you too.
I thought we were friends, Alex.
I thought we were friends, Alex.
No, I was like, come on, we see how good we're friends once we. Is there a friendly fire activated in Battlefield 6? I'm asking.
I will test and make sure. I will see. I'll let you know.
That's what I'm worried about.
Alex is like, yep, it works. Yep, there's friendly fire. Justin killed me. Actually, the best person to test friendly fire with is Blondie but Geeky. She is.
Really?
Yeah, she loves to friendly fire you. She just friendly fire left, friendly fire right, just all the time. Yeah, Blondie is the friendly fire tester.
All right. We need to bring her one time to see if she can help us out.
She's just like, just stop it. Okay, so this is the one thing that is something to just be aware of with this particular AIO is you have all of their connectors, like it makes it really easy. There's nothing on the pump, anything like that. It all comes to one giant kind of like cable at the end that you have to hook up. And it does go only one way. So you just got to plug this.
Another way with a hammer.
Yeah, or with a hammer. Don't use a hammer. Just plugs there at the end. And then you just got to be a little bit smart about routing it.
Oh, that's really nice, actually. That is really nice. I like that. Do you tie them all together like the...
Dude, it's so... You're going to see, this is the only cable I need to plug in for the AIO. And then there's like a couple back... Dude, it's super easy. So like that's why I'm saying this build actually is going to go very fast. For as many fans and everything as I have in this thing, it goes really quick. Our talking is actually probably taking up more time than actual build.
Beautiful.
There we go. Okay, there we go. So let's pull it in and get that going. So now we just got to put in the AIO. AIO.
Oh, Robey had a shop.
Oh, Robey had a farm. AIO. Okay. So what we're gonna do is pull this in.
So Blondie says that you love to run in front of her bullets.
That is what somebody who's a friendly fire master says to you. They don't take accountability. That's what it is.
She says you just happen to like. You run in front of her and she has to go pew pew.
Just so you know, we were in a house. Nobody else was there. We were
She said
alone.
she went through the door. You know, you're supposed to wait until she says clear when you go.
Oh, okay, I understand.
through the door. Yeah.
I think it was pretty clear that it was clear at that time. And she was like, "No, it's not. Die." AIO stands for All-in-One Liquid Cooler.
All in one.
Yeah.
All in one. AIO. Back in the
AIO.
days before the coolers came out, AIO was an all-in-one for a computer, which was just a monitor, and you had everything in that monitor.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Technology.
Imagine you spent all your money on an AIO and all you could do is play on the monitor that's on the AIO.
Well, that was the case not that long ago.
So you could sit there on like this small, I'm guessing it's like 640 by 640, maybe a little bit. It's probably higher res than that, but you can imagine playing all your games on this thing.
I mean, it was a solution.
It was. I mean, you'd have to do that on like, there's like some cases that we featured, right? That you'd have to do that for, right? That you could potentially do that for because like the screens that are built in.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Like, average Gerg has a point. Like, you remember all those Macs with the different colors? They were super plasticky. I mean, they were kind of nice looking, and then they were stuck with that. That's why people buy those smart fridges to play games in it. Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if someone has actually hooked up like a PlayStation to a
Oh, they
fridge
have.
or, like,
I don't know if you can do it PlayStation, but I do know people who've played like, you can play like on our smart fridge.
Doom.
You can play like, there is like games for it.
Wolfenstein.
Wordament and stuff like that.
It's gonna be like, it plays Crysis.
Well, I thought it was crazy, like, cause like even like, you know, you can download like, you can play like some AAA games in your car, like your car's entertainment
That is
system.
true. I mean, at least on one of the cars that I have, you can play like a version of something that resembles Mario Kart, which is
exactly
really entertaining.
Yeah, and then now I think I have one that's like that too, and then you can actually use the steering wheel.
Yeah, to turn. Yeah.
Yeah, to turn and stuff, which is actually pretty cool. So, okay, I'm gonna route this a little bit different, just to make sure it looks clear. So if you were gonna eat lunch right now, Alex, what would you eat?
I'm actually at the pizza website. I kid you not. I am at the pizza because this is what I'm thinking. Like, we finished at 4. Today is guys night.
Oh,
And,
really?
Yeah.
For you and your boy?
Yeah, for me and my boy. We're gonna watch Jurassic Park for the 50th time, and we'll have pizza.
That actually sounds like a good day, though.
Yeah. Sac Pizza Co. is good. I like it. But it's a little bit of a drive from where I live.
So what kind of pizza, if you have to get pizza, what kind of pizza does he like?
Well, he likes cheese, right? Because he's at the age that he's just like cheese or nothing.
It's like cheese and that's it.
Yeah, cheese. He'll take 6 bites and he'll leave half of the other half of the slice there, and he'll say like, "Okay, I'm full now." I'm like,
"You didn't eat anything, buddy."
Exactly. But what would you eat, Robey?
I'm a pepperoni sausage guy.
Ooh, pepper, like a meat lovers kind of thing?
Not meat, because like meat lovers, they add like ham and it's not like I mean, I'd be fine with it. Like if somebody I wouldn't like kick it out of bed for eating crackers, but you know what I mean? Like it's just like if I had to do my favorite, pepperoni sausage and mushroom is kind of my my go-to.
Yeah, let's see. Like, okay, I'm not watching Jurassic Park for the 50th time, but I started out. We already watched all 7 of them. Not all 7 of them twice, but at least all 6 of them twice, and we watched 7 once.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to get into Digimon because he was in a phase of How to Train Your Dragon, and we were there for like 3 years, in which we saw all the TV series, all the movies, the Christmas specials, several times.
Oh man, like you were really into How to Train Your Dragon.
Not only that, but in the car he will actually ask for the score of the movies.
Oh really? Like he's into it.
Oh yeah, he want like. Whew. I mean, we move it now to Jurassic, but yeah, the dragon is trained. Yeah, I guess I'm the dragon. I'm definitely trained.
You're like, dude, the dragon's done. It's trained.
I mean,
let
me tell you, the person who wrote the score for the movies, his name is John Powell.
What's called what?
His name is John Powell.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and
I thought it was like Hans Zimmerman or something like that, but no.
And the main title is called "This Is Birth."
Oh well, there you go. What did he think? What did he think of the new movie?
I don't know. I didn't go with him. He went with Mom, so I don't know what was his take on that. But I went with him to see Jurassic Park 24. What's the name of the last one?
The new one?
Yeah.
I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, Rebirth.
Rebirth. Yeah. He watched it and he was he loves his Spinosaurus. He's a paleontologist by now. He corrects me and everything. He just wanted to be there to see the Spinosaurus.
And did he like it?
Yeah, he loved it. And we were having a conversation the other day about like, how come you were afraid of watching Zootopia, but you have watched all 7 Jurassic Park.
That is actually a very good question. That is a good dad question.
The answer was a little disturbing. He said, "It's like I love when dinosaurs eat people."
Wow. Okay. Okay. Hey, Ken, thank you very much, man. Appreciated those.
Yeah, I was like, all right, we might need to have a little bit more longer conversations.
Yeah, we need to start. You're going to go start visiting some people.
Exactly.
And just understand we love you.
Yeah.
But please don't murder us in our sleep.
You. Yeah.
Mom and Dad love you. Please don't kill us in our sleep. Wow, that's like, that's funny.
It got dark pretty quickly. Yeah,
I was like, wow, okay.
Not the answer I was expecting.
Your wife's like, that's your fault, Alex.
Oh, everything is my fault. I mean, for those of you who are married, it's always the husband's fault.
Thank you, Ken. I'm glad that you did, man. Appreciate it, dude. That's super huge. Okay, guys, what do you guys think of the build so far? This is like the longest part. We're actually almost halfway through at this point. Once you get the AIO in, it goes actually pretty quick. I just gotta go grab the right PSU because I think I just grabbed the wrong PSU. We have a C850 and that's what we want to use. So we gotta use the parts that got sent, not just random ones that Robey just grabbed out of his box, out of his part room.
Yeah, the how do you call that? The inventory? No,
yeah, out of inventory.
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot to charge the WoW stick for people asking why aren't you using the WoW stick? It's because it was dead. And I have to just do this the old-fashioned way. And you guys are liking it. You like to see me put in screws. That's what we're gonna say.
Work it.
Work it. It's arm day.
It is arm day. It is what is that? Well, that's like a lot of bicep.
It's your forearm. It's your flectoid.
Thingy. Yeah. Just make sure you flectoid it.
I'm working on my flectoids. That's all I work on. I work on flectoid work. It's a flectoid workout.
The flectoid flex.
That's how you know you're a real PC builder. Your flectoids are huge. James, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I started to say that, and then I was like, that doesn't sound right, because I was like, you know, it's like you have to be careful, like about how you say things, because even though I meant it completely innocently, it doesn't sound innocent after I say it.
Yeah.
So let's check it out. Big, giant cold plate with very, very generous thermal paste on it, which I'm actually a big fan of. So we got lots of thermal paste here. That's why I didn't have to do thermal paste art. So there we go. Okay, so we're gonna take this off.
Is that a toothpaste?
It's toothpaste. It's the same thing. You should totally brush your teeth with it right now.
Please don't.
It's the exact same thing. This is always the part where I have to concentrate.
Nobody say a peep.
Because like if you don't, like it, like I feel like it just doesn't work.
Are you going cross?
I'm going cross-eyed.
Yeah, I'm already cross-eyed, but let's go cross-eyed, make sure. Thermal mint. Thermal mint green.
Thermal mint.
The minty fresh. And what is that? And what is what? What is it?
Cinnamon?
Glycol for the mouthwash?
Oh, geez. That's not good. Glycol for the mouthwash.
You know, that's what they use, right? That's
Yeah, glycol water
AIO.
mix. Yeah.
Yeah, and AIO.
You guys are learning. You guys are learning. Like we're dropping facts
wrong
while telling
things.
jokes. That's the way. That's the way it works here on Intell Live / Mod Workshop. You're learning knowledge. People are like, "What is glycol?" And all of a sudden you're like, "Oh, glycol is what we use. They use in AIOs to help with the water mixture to drop temperatures."
Boom.
Boom.
The more you know.
Did they? Was the more you know? The more you know wasn't just with GI Joe, was it? I feel like
I don't know.
I feel like it. Maybe anybody know?
No, I think it's more than that. I mean, because I will just, when I could get a hold of Saturday morning cartoons in the US, that it will come like after GI Joe, after the Transformers, or like even My Little Pony, but you didn't hear that from me, and other stuff like that. Rainbow Bright.
Rainbow Bright, she the shining light.
See,
Okay,
or
wow.
Care Bears.
Yeah. Care Bear stare, guys.
Yay!
Care Bear stare. I do not tan. Yes, my freckles just melt together over time. That's what they do. Actually, I do tan. So here you go. Like you guys want to see it? Like that is like, it's proof that there's actually tan there. So it does actually. Yeah, I do actually tan. The freckles still melt together too. But there you go. It is. There is actually a tan line.
That's good. I'm impressed.
I don't know why I decided to show that. Somebody asked a question. So there you go.
We're here
I need to answer questions. That's what we do. Okay, here we go. Time for the peel. Boom. There it is. Screens unpeeled. What?
It's so good.
Okay, so now it's time to hook up the little bit we have left here for the screen. For the AIO. What's up?
Yeah, I was saying, like, I didn't get to see how you routed that wire for the AIO, but it's okay.
Oh, it's up in the. So here we can show you. Right here. If you look over here in this little slot hole right here, actually see it goes up, and then there's a space for it up at the top. He's gonna try. He's gonna try and zoom in on it. It's so dark. Yeah, you can see it. You can see it.
Yeah, it's okay.
There it is. See the big cable?
That's the
Back
big
here?
cable. Oh, okay. Yeah.
There it is. It goes kind of up and then over. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how I routed it. That's how I routed it there.
It's clear as astigmatism.
Okay, he feels like he's got it.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go. Yeah, you can kind of see it up there. Yeah, there it goes.
Nice.
So it's nice and up. And then the cool thing is we'll go to the back. We'll go to the back area here. They've got it's like NZXT knows you're going to use NZXT parts, because then there's just these nice, clean Velcro spots to just route this stuff in now.
The real American hero. G.I. Joe.
Oh, thanks. Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
Well, what was your favorite character? Did you watch G.I. Joe or?
Oh, I did. Snake Eyes, of course, because I was a sheep.
Snake Eye. Yeah, I was more of a Storm Shadow. Of course. Then again, it's right there on brand with me being, with what's it called? Death by. Oh my God.
Well, I mean, like the other one, there was like I don't remember half of them, but I always remember like I like Duke. Duke was great.
Jane.
Yeah.
Gun Ho.
Bill Paxton. Wait, no, he wasn't.
No, he was not there. Bill Paxton's a great actor. I love him. He's good.
Bill Paxton was just an actor. He had no other functional purpose. I mean, he did, but not really, you know. Okay, so I feel like there's maybe. Oh, maybe
like
it just.
G.I.
No.
Joe tied with Transformers? No, please, no. Don't finish killing my child.
Dude, Transformers is more than meets the eye.
Transformers, I don't even know how to watch, like even start watching. Or
Autobots change their battles to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons.
the Transformers.
More than meets the eye.
Yeah, I don't even know how, like, if I should even. How many movies are of them right there? There's like probably like 9.
For Transformers?
Yeah.
Oh, but those are like, those aren't the same, right? Like,
I know.
Those are Michael Bay's, like, abomination
explosions.
of the Transformers.
Exactly, explosions.
But they were very entertaining, but.
I saw one that caught my eye on Netflix. I think it's called, was it called Transformers 1 or something like that? So I'm a little curious. Oh, dude, the Constructicons were my favorite. Yeah, sorry.
Well, they were everybody's favorite.
Squirrel. Yeah.
Because they were awesome.
Yeah.
But I will say, like, the Transformers, like, all of them, like, do you remember what were the Centurions? Like, the underwater dudes who had, like, the big backpacks, and then, do you remember Mask?
Oh, Mask, yes. Mask. Yeah, the car with what was that, a Trans Am?
Yeah, it turned into an airplane, or the boat. No, it was a boat that turned into like, dude, I love those things.
And the guy in the motorcycle that became a chopper.
Yeah, exactly. All the coolest stuff. Kids nowadays don't even know how awesome it was. No, it's way over here.
There it is. There's Mask.
Okay, we're going over here, guys. Indoor CPU fan.
Oh, so Ramen Rider says that at the end, Transformers: Rise of the Beast film teases a crossover with G.I. Joe franchise.
Yes, it is.
The character Noah Diaz is recruited into a secret organization revealed to be G.I. Joe, suggesting a future movie where the two franchises will officially unite. Ooh.
And Michael Bay is directing that one too. Yeah.
Well, that'll be a lot of explosions. That's Michael Bay. Kaboom. At least they're real explosions.
I like how he's like, that's Michael Bay. Kaboom.
Hey, kaboom.
Okay, we're gonna just do the last little bit of this cable management here.
Ben Diesel.
Vin Diesel plays Mary Jane. Wait, what?
I'm Groot.
I'm Groot. Yeah. Wrong movie, dude. And then also is in the gonna be in the upcoming G.I. Joe movie, Deadpool.
Who?
No, I'm just kidding. No, he's not.
Deadpool. Well, I mean, Snake Eyes is pretty much Black Deadpool.
Okay, we're just gonna run this one, and then we'll done like so AIO. So we're on the last little part of the worst part of the cable management is now done. Which honestly,
Well, that's the worst part.
Well, the worst part is when you have like 50 gajillion RGB fans and all that stuff, and then you don't have a unified fan system. And you're like,
unified front. We need a unified front.
We need a unified front. You don't have a unified fan system, so then you spend all that time basically
oh my God.
doing all of the RGB for the 90 gajillion fans.
And you run out of headers, and the motherboard is like.
And you're like, what is going on? You're like, Adrian! Wait, no, that's that's Rocky.
Wait, he was. So I heard the other day that he was getting inducted into some Hall of Fame, but I didn't know what it was because it was like also Kiss, and I was like, wait.
Care Bear Hall of Fame. He's Grumpy Bear.
Yeah.
He's Good Luck Bear.
Good Luck Bear. I thought he was more like a stallion, like a.
He's like Stallion Bear.
Stallion Bear, yeah.
He's Yogi Bear.
Hey. Talking about bringing all the old cartoons back into. I was watching Bugs Bunny the other day. It's like, if it wasn't for Bugs Bunny, I don't think my knowledge of classical music would be it. As good as it is.
Dude, Bugs Bunny is GOAT. Let's just be honest, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, guys, AIO is all hooked up. I'm gonna go ahead and go grab the right PSU and not the wrong PSU. And it'll just take a second because luckily it's right next door. I'll be back in 3 hours. Just kidding. It's not that long.
It's gonna, yeah.
Are you worried? Are you worried, Alex? Are you worried about me being gone for 3 hours?
No. I'll just keep here doing jazz hands, entertaining everybody.
Jazz hands?
Jazz hands.
Jazz hands.
Jazz hands.
What are you doing right now, jazz hands?
Jazz hands, you know. My dancing skills are like, we're the dancers. Or just aura farming.
Yeah, that's how you need to entertain everybody, is just with jazz hands.
Oh wait, we have a poll on Discord. Which old cartoon is your favorite? Bugs Bunny, Tom and Jerry, the Flintstones. Ooh. It's hard. I don't know. Bugs Bunny and Tom and Jerry are kind of like. I was not too much. I don't know why.
The strawberry shortcake not on there? I mean, I feel like that's an obvious choice. Okay, so I have a white C850, which feels weird. So we're gonna do a black C1000. So there we go. Now you just have more room to upgrade.
I'm gonna go with the Barber of Seville. Oh, Tom and Jerry for the win.
Really?
Yeah, 58%. The Flintstones coming in third. Sorry, Flintstones.
Ooh.
Don't
now,
hate
have you ever seen the? I don't know if you guys have ever seen the unboxing for NZXT PSUs. I have to show it to you though. But check this out. Here you go. Check these out. So it comes like, it's like literally the most beautiful. Like it comes with like this really nice. Look at that.
Wow, that's a really nice.
And look at this bag.
Case.
You know what I mean?
No.
Look at that. Like, so it's like a really nice bag that they give you when you get your PSU.
That is really. Is that where all the cables come in?
Yeah, all the cables are in that. And then now we got to do with the thing that Alex really loves to do. You won't be able to do it because you're not here with me, because you won't hang out with me anymore. Because you said I'm scary. But here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I mean.
Oh, man, that is stinky. One day I'm gonna smell one and it's gonna smell like roses. I'm gonna be really happy. Has yet to happen. Actually, that made me a little lightheaded. I'm like, I don't know if I should do that anymore.
No, I mean, there's a lot of chemicals in there, man. You really do that.
Alex is like, what you just did was pretty unintelligent.
Yeah, it's like, and there goes cancer.
Yeah, huffing PSUs. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see that when you go and say, hello, my name is Justin and I huff PSUs.
Oh.
Yeah, we did. Yankee Candle, actually. I was working with Yankee Candle to do a PSU smell, and they were like, nobody wants this. I was like, I can sell at least 3 of them. They're like, doesn't seem like a good idea. Thank you for coming and talking to us about some product ideas. It was pretty funny though.
This is funny. On this week's episode of Strange Addictions, we meet a man from outer region of Seattle.
Yeah, exactly. I think I grabbed the non-ATX 3.0 one. I gotta grab the. Oh, I'm doing really good here with these.
I mean, something had to, it's our first show with the new type of, this new format. Something had to, we couldn't be, just completely do it perfect. So it's okay.
Exactly.
If this is the
worst thing,
then we are cruising. We're doing really good.
Yeah, we're doing really good if this is like it. I'm just saying it's like, I don't think this is an ATX 3.0 and I think I have to go get an ATX 3.0 one. So could you give me that box back? Sorry. Yeah. I think I just grabbed one. I think they sent me a number of them.
The jokes on the chat are just on point. My PSU is silent but deadly. We need a lunch segment. Actually, that's not a bad idea. All right, in the next 20 minutes, we're gonna have lunch, and we're gonna
it's lunch break.
Cooking with Robey. Today, cooking with Robey. We're
gonna make a
cereal.
PSU smelling pizza. I need ozone. I need.
Yeah, I don't want. I mean, some nice big Japanese capacitors, some power MOSFETs. I feel you, Trevor. I know you're hungry. We're hungry, and that's why we talk about pizza.
Exactly. That's why we're gonna order pizza afterwards. That's why Alex has pizza on his way to my house right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Did you give away all your Robey cats?
No, I wouldn't do that to America. Do we have any more?
We have more.
We have more. Yes, we have more.
Actually, a new litter.
Oh, we have a new litter.
You
Oh
have
no!
no litter? Oh my god! Surprise!
Yeah, I know. This is where I learn about things that I have things that I didn't even know about.
Check it.
He's like, look what we made. I'm like, why? These are terrifying. He's like, the people love it.
Yubu came with a new feature for thermal paste. It's called scented thermal paste. If Cheetos smells, you know you burn your CPU.
Dude, that would actually be pretty good, right?
Yeah. Like, ooh, it smells like Cheetos. You have released the smoke from the CPU.
That's from oh man, what was that? That really old radio play. Where are the Cheetos? When they were playing Dungeons and Dragons. Maybe I'm the only one who knows about that.
Goonies? Your play? No, I don't know.
It was
sorry, man.
way back in the day.
No, I sorry, man. I can't help you in that one. I go way back, but there was
not that far back, huh?
I was a couple of years of my life that I wasn't on this side of the woods.
You weren't hanging out with the cool kids?
No, yeah, I was not. Well, I was hanging out with other kids.
Okay, let's see if this one is
Magic missile. I want to cast magic missile. Wait, that's from something recently. Oh yes, that commercial that makes me cringe.
But Matt, that was for the magic missile one. That's the same one I'm telling you about.
Oh.
He's like, I want to cast magic missile. I want to attack the darkness. And they're like, ha! But that's from that long time ago. Okay, so we've now upgraded our PSU again. It just keeps getting bigger. Now it's a C1200 watt.
I mean, I'm glad you have this Mary Poppins room next door.
this random place where I just keep coming back with different brand new NZXT PSUs.
I know. It's like tell us the truth, Robey. Is your studio next to the NZXT?
Yeah, it's just right
factory?
next to it. It's just surprise. No, just kidding. There's no. The last one was not an ATX 3.0, so I wanted one that has a 16 pin. So. All right. Now we're ready. This is what I was looking for right here. It says ATX 3.1. That's what I was looking for.
So what is that 3.1 and what did the 3.0 didn't cut it?
It's the way it's pinned. So there was actually a change in the pinning after the issues that were happening, and so that's what the difference is in between 3.0 and 3.1. And 3.1 is the latest standard. My studio is at a Best Buy. Woo! I don't want to smith anymore because last time it got me lighthearted. Whoa, whoa. I just put it on a button. It's making my desk was just going up for all eternity.
I don't know if that's OSHA complaint right now. That might be too low.
I got chat right now going, breathe it in, baby. I'm like, They want me to not survive.
I mean, I don't know if that's love or they just.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what to think about that. All right, here we go. Now we have the right cables and the right, much bigger. So, I mean, again, whoever wins this PC, upgradability, definitely higher now. I will flatten the bag so that way whoever wins this also gets the beautiful NZXT bag. Okay, here we go. Okay, so what do we need? We need a SATA connection for sure. So we'll go over here. Let's do it so you guys can see it here. So you need SATA, which, like we talked about earlier, nobody was SATA about. We need we don't need that. That's PCI. We don't need that. Oh, actually, we do need one PCI because that's for the hub. That's CPU, so we'll need that. There's our 24 pin. We do not need that. We don't Molex, ooh. Molex. It's like you're like mad at it. Oh, and there's our 16 pin. Okay, that should be all the cables we need. Perfect. The rest of these are just gonna go in the box. There we go. Plastic bag, don't put it over your head. Okay.
You're saying that from the 3.1, the 0.1 is the subwoofer, you know, like Dolby.
That's a subwoofer. Yeah, it just adds the sub support.
Hey, whatever happened to the Halloween mix that we listened for a whole year?
That one song finally left. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it'll show back up. I know everybody loved that song though. It was like forever. Like that song was there.
For a minute, I thought it was our.
Was that
like
song?
Theme,
yeah.
Like our theme song.
It's our theme song.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's get here. So CPU. There we go. Time for our 24 pin.
Wait, you're gonna? Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense.
There we go. 16 pin. We have our other PCI. So this is for the power, for the hub.
Yeah. Yes. Or you unplug them and the pin comes off the wire. Yeah, that was so much fun.
Okay, there we go. And then we have this one. Okay, there we go, Alex. All the cables are plugged in.
Yeah!
Yeah! And now we take this giant mess and put it in here.
Oh, interesting.
There it is. Very, very
Wow.
interesting.
You know, back in the days, you know, it was in the top, then at the bottom. Now we're in the middle.
Now it's in the side.
In the middle.
You know, I was
All right.
thinking, you take me higher, up where the PSUs go.
But we have some critics in the chat that say that this is the worst cooking show. Everything tastes terrible. Just don't lick it.
Oh, dude, yeah, this is not good to lick. Now, if I was giving this PC away, I probably would have licked some stuff, but now that I'm giving it away, I didn't lick it, you know, just to be polite.
Yeah. If you're compliant with all the rules.
I don't want your germs, sir. I don't want your germs.
Wow, the last PC I built was when SLI graphics were a new thing.
Oh, wow, that was a while ago.
All right, man, we need to, I think it's, I mean, if you
We
can.
need you to do another PC.
Yeah, we might need to, it might be time to upgrade, because.
Yeah, we need to help you branch out, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see here. Let's get this in.
I cook exclusively with switch cards. Oh yeah, the people don't want you to lick the computer because they're gonna get them cooties. So yeah, no, please don't.
People don't want to lick the computer because they're like, I was planning on selling it after I won it. Okay, let's get this. Now we're just gonna route our cables here. I'm gonna have to put it up. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna route one here.
Which tastes better, thermal paste or switch card? I can't.
Oh,
vote
dude,
'cause
switch card does not taste good at all. Have you ever licked one?
No. How do you like? That's like, yeah. Like, if you're gonna answer that question, that means you have tasted both. So I don't even want to go down that rabbit hole.
I'm gonna pull this. I'm gonna do this a little bit. Hold on, this is the right thing. I just need to route it correctly. Okay, there we go. It's all about making sure it's not twisted up. Okay, so there's our CPU right there.
Yeah.
And the next one we have, it's just ready to come out. Unfortunately, it's a little, check this out, ready? Watch this, watch this. secret door.
What?
Secret door for the. So you can do a
Cable?
puppet show in your build. I'm just kidding. That's not what it's
Nice.
for. It's just if you're using BTF, that way it hides it. But since we're not using BTF, we have to use these.
You can actually put it through there.
Then we go.
So now you're going to do the 24, which provides the majority of the power for the motherboard.
More
the
power.
And the ones on the top are for, like, you know, if you want
CPU, EPS,
for Z overclock. Thermal paste on switch cards is like crackers on cheese.
Dude, see, wow, that is like somebody who's just wanting to live life to the fullest. That's what that is.
Oh my god.
That's somebody who's just like, I live dangerously all the time.
Yeah, dangerously is my middle name. Actually, I just told that Jasmine the other day. She's like, Alex, what's your middle name? Danger.
You know, if Sarah was here on this thing right now, she would have been like, we're done.
Yeah, this conversation went on this way.
There we go. Okay. There we go. All of our cables are plugged in for that part. We can route it. We should be able to route our 16 pin down. I mean, our 12 plus 4 pin down there. So I'm gonna try that now. So that way we can get the. That'll be for the GPU.
Oh, it's coming out. Stick it in.
Hey, look at that. Came through.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I know it would. That always come through.
They always come through.
Did the GPU come with like a bracket, a stand, or the
It's actually pretty thin. It's like I don't know if it'll need it. We'll have to find out.
Here you go.
Right now, what I need is to cable manage the back here. Oh.
I mean, that's
That's the next evolution, the next part of this journey, Alex.
It's a great band.
Journey, dude, I love Journey. They're way better than Creed.
You know, I just realized like there was a time that they had all these bands with continent names. There was Asia and Europe and
there was an Asia.
yeah.
I didn't know that. And then the continents were like, we're suing, dude.
Yeah.
We were here first.
We got here first.
Not your dumb band.
Yeah, it's just like Aaron says, don't stop believing.
It's like what was that? What was the? You ever seen the movie Office Space?
You mean the 40 flares of what was it?
But my favorite one is like it's like, you know, it's like so I can just see somebody talking to Asia. Why don't you just change your name? Why would it change my name? They're the ones who suck.
Yes. That's I only understood that movie. The thing is, that movie came out when I was still in college, and I didn't get like half of the jokes until I started working.
Oh yeah, dude. When you work, then you're like,
yeah.
oh, I get it now.
Yeah.
This stuff is genuinely funny.
Yeah.
Okay, so before I cable manage this too much, I'm gonna have to put in our GPU. But just so you know, Alex, once I plug in the GPU, it's outside of the little bit of cable management, it's done. The build's done.
Well, will it turn on? I mean, I believe in you.
Okay, listen, buddy.
Don't stop.
I thought we were friends.
I thought so too when we were playing Helldivers.
Yes, Helldivers. You're gonna always bring that up?
Oh,
You and I, we're gonna have to go through couples therapy. Okay, we'll do that after. We'll fix this after we put the GPU in. Because right now it's just kind of a mess back there. Just don't pay attention. It's fine. I just need to know how much length I need for my GPU cable to cable management appropriate.
All right, so the winning for the full pizza or eat it flat, flat wins with a 43%, which is interesting because pineapple was a close second with 37%, and fold is if you fold, you're 19%. So interesting. That's we bring you the important
the important information that you need.
Yeah, exactly.
To make decisions,
So
real life
Real
decisions. Yes. Agreed.
Stay tuned, subscribe, and don't forget to like.
Like, subscribe. Don't forget to ring those notification bells.
Yeah. Ding ding. See, I'm almost there. I'm getting better at
You're
that.
getting there. You're getting there. Okay, here we go, guys. Putting in our PNY GPU now. Let's open this up. Perfect. This is like a very thin 5070.
It is. It's like, is it? I am just. Back in the day, that's how video cards used to look like.
Yeah, I know. This is like normal. Nowadays,
Yeah,
you're just like, wow, it's so thin and small. Is that even a real GPU?
Yeah.
I like it because that means that they can work for small form factor though, which is actually kind of nice.
It is nice, man, because you don't see small form factor. It's hard to find it with small form factor nowadays.
And don't worry, we'll definitely do some small form factor builds for sure on Mod Workshop Intell Live. There it is, right there.
Oh, one over here. That's pretty
That looks
nice.
That looks beautiful.
Ooh, that looks really nice. Oh, that's a that's a lot
It's not a big card. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take off all the plastic bits that and store them in here. So when we ship it,
you want to do the count? One.
Then we'll do all the peels.
Two.
Yeah. Thank you. Somebody has a son who's watched Sesame Street.
Yeah.
I don't, man. It's funny because I don't think my kids actually ever watched Sesame Street.
He hasn't watched Sesame Street. No, I wish. This is just me. Yeah. I don't think.
So somebody said, Justari says, pineapple on pizza is amazing. I miss it. It's still there. You can still get it.
Yeah, we're not saying it's
What do you
wrong,
miss about it?
Yeah. We're just talking about like people's opinion. Well, it all started because we were talking about a pizza cone.
Yeah, the pizza cone did start it.
We were trying to figure out like what's a pizza cone, and then Chris said is like, well, that sounds like a calzone, and a calzone is pretty much like a pizza folded. So, and he went through a rabbit hole.
I don't know. Brian, have you had a pizza cone, Brian?
Not yet. I've been waiting.
All right, he's been
Wait,
waiting.
so you got us all excited about the pizza cone.
And you don't even know if it's any good.
Yeah.
He's like, right now I'm just hungry, sir.
It's like food 30.
Okay, there we go. It's like skin off of a sunburn. Wait, that's not a good way to say it. Seems like not.
Do you have some aloe vera over there?
Aloe vera over there?
Yeah.
Okay, so we got this nice size PSU. Okay, let's get it installed.
Wait, so there's no need for? Well, I guess not, because that's like back in the day. So there's no need for a support bracket.
What were you looking for?
No, I was looking for like some, like the 580s or the 590s come with the little jack.
Oh yeah, no, this one I don't think we'll need. I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe we will. You never know. SAG could be universal. You could all need a GPU bra. We'll find out. There we go.
It's a baby.
Oh, boom.
Oh,
Look at
nice.
that.
That was a nice click.
That was a nice click.
And you know what? I think you are right, sir. I don't think there's going to be... This looks so...
It just
retro
makes
and
the
good.
parts
Yeah.
pop. Yeah.
Yeah. Keep the baby. That's from South Park. Keep the baby.
There we go. Okay, now we can cable manage. Everything's all plugged in. We just got to cable manage it now. It doesn't seem like it's going to sag.
No. That was, I guess, That was my poor or lack of communication. That's what I kind of meant. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna sag. I think it's gonna be fine, just like the good old motherboard, not motherboards, video cards that you didn't need extra support.
How did I do this? What the deuce? Okay. All right. It's just getting, the PC just keeps getting heavier and heavier.
That's why you gotta curl those PSUs.
I do. It's all part of my primary workout routine.
Yeah, every morning.
And by the way, guys, we are releasing, Alex and I are releasing our new fitness videos. Lifting PCs with Robey and Alex.
Yeah.
Alex became as buff as he is just by doing just doing our PC works. PC workouts.
build, PC works. That's the name of it.
That's all it was. So you can too. You too can look that buff.
Exactly. If
Just
I can,
by-
also you can.
If Alex can do it, you can do it too.
I'm working up to a nook. Well, it depends on the nook. Let me tell you, because
There's some good nooks.
there's one over here that I'm gonna grab it. It's pretty. Actually, this nook was used back when we had the nook, not the nook, the ARC truck. So the ARC truck was when we were launched the first ARC card, and we went all over the country with an ARC truck, and we were, people get to play with the ARC truck. So
I feel like I might have to get a bigger.
was the build. So there's actually an ARC. So this is an nook. It's hefty. It's heavy.
Let's go. Hold on. 1 sec. There we go. Go ahead and show it off while I just finish my cable management. There it is.
It's an ARC 770 in there.
Oh wow.
It's nice. Yeah. My house has become like, not only it's a museum and a closet full of cosplay.
Yeah, no kidding.
I got so many costumes and all that stuff is a little crazy. Yeah, where's the ARC? Here it is. ARC 770. Ta-da.
There it is. And then Alex is like, there it is.
Actually, I even have an Optane somewhere. I can go look it up for you guys.
He's like,
Optane drive. Yeah,
it's like I even have Optane.
Wait, I'm gonna take my face out of there. There we go.
I have Optane inside.
Optane inside. Such a great product.
So now we're getting a little bit of a
What are you
Intel
working
history.
on? Yeah, I mean Intel history, Intel Alex history. Like Alex, what products have you worked with on?
All of them. I'm a pro at everything.
I'm a pro. Yeah, I would like. Yeah.
That'd be fun, wouldn't
Yeah, I mean the first product I worked with. Well, no, that's not true. Well, no, it is true. The first product I worked with, and I was an engineer. It's a chipset, and it was called the ICH 7. An ICH standard for controller hub 7.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But then when I moved into the side of more of the technical marketing side, the first product I worked with was Sandy Bridge, which was an amazing processor.
Good time.
Yeah, it's a good times. Good times.
That was the good times. Let the good times roll. Isn't that a song? Do-do-do-dun-dun-dun. Do-do-do-dun-dun. Let the good times roll. I don't know. I think maybe that's a song. I don't know.
Probably.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so that takes care of all. There we go. All cable managed.
Oh. No, I actually.
What is even happening right now?
I'm catching up on the chat.
Oh,
I know they're asking like like my workout routine, and I have a problem.
he eats 5 dozen eggs. It's called the what's the guy from
What's
Beauty
his
and the
name?
Beast?
I know. I was thinking of that. I would eat every dozen.
Gaston. Yeah, he has the Gaston workout.
I'm as large as a barge.
I'm as large as a barn. I don't think that's what he says, but
He says that. It's like, now that I've grown, I've eaten 12,000 eggs, which it can make me like, oh, let me go find the lyrics.
there we go, guys. Build is done. Ugh. Let's look from the front. Should be, looks good. All the hoses are good. That looks good. Okay, time to put it back together. There we go.
Yes. When I was a lad, I'd ate 4 dozen eggs every morning to help me get large.
Oh, dude, you looked it up.
Yeah, and now that I'm grown, I'd eat 5 dozen eggs, so I'm roughly the size of a barge.
Must be a really small barn.
Barge.
Oh, you say barge? Oh,
Barge,
barge.
not barn.
Oh, barge.
Barge.
Still a really small barge.
Everyone's a critic.
Everyone's a critic. I'm sorry, Alex.
It's okay.
Here we go. Corner piece back in. Oh, there's the. I was looking for this. I realized what this was.
What was it?
It's like the last puzzle piece. Actually belongs to the top of the AIO.
It's like, I have an extra screw. It's like, I don't know where to put this.
I was like, what is this one screw? I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's what it is. Now all the screws are in. Okay, here we go. Next one, rear.
Rear. Oh, look at that.
There we go.
Wait, I got one too many.
Okay, time for the top.
The top.
The top, the top. Time to put the top on.
Put the top on.
Put the top on.
You remind me of one of my favorite commercials about learning English.
What was it? Did it have ZZ Top in it?
No, it's like this. It's a European commercial about learning English, and there's this.
Was it the plane? The plane.
No, what are you thinking about? Anyways, so it's it's the German Coast Guard, and there's this new guy, and he is coming in, and like the senior officer is showing him what to do, all the stuff, because it's the midnight shift, and all of a sudden the senior officer leaves, and then the new guy stays there, and all of a sudden he receives a mayday call, like mayday, we're sinking, mayday. And then the German guy who's just learning English for the first time is like, oh, what are you thinking about? And then he cuts out as like, want to learn English? It's funny.
What are you thinking about?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, there's still one piece. Okay, good.
No, it's not a Thunder Cow.
Oh,
sure, that's,
actually, before we do that, let's make sure we turn it on, so that way he can get better shots. And then we'll do the peel. Okay.
So the Pepe, that's from. It looks like Thundercats, but that's actually Cyber Power. The Pepe, Cyber Power had Pepes. And that's
Yeah, it's not a
Thunder logo.
Dude, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Thundercats. Ho! Thundercats are on their way. Thundercats.
Thundercats is in 2
We're
weeks.
just both aging ourselves so well right now. All right, here we go. So we're gonna plug this in. Gonna plug this in. Gonna plug that in. Okay, let's get rid of this and this and this. Okay, here we go. Next up.
Here we go now. Here we go now.
Here we go now.
I think Omar had lunch a little too early because he's probably hungry again.
He said he ate 37 burritos or something like that because it was leg day.
I've already had another like 3 protein bars watching this.
It's like, man, like it's what's it called? Bull Cop season.
It is, yeah. We're getting into winter, you know. Got to get big.
And there we go.
Summer's done. It's time to Bull Cop.
It's up to Bull Cup.
My cut lasted all of like a week and a half, and I was like, yeah, I just want to lift my weights.
Okay.
Food.
Oh shoot.
Okay,
here we go, guys. PC is ready to turn on. 3, 2, 1. Oh. That would be, forget to turn the power supply on. Okay, let's do that again.
Put the choke on.
Let's put the choke on. Turn on the gas, please. 3, 2, 1. Oh, whoa, that is so much light.
That is bright.
Wow.
But I like it. I like it though.
That was unexpected, actually.
You know what? The black and the white, and I mean,
The black and the white looks really good.
Yeah, I like it. I really like.
I actually almost think we should make the theme, the whole theme for this, like black and white. And then just make the RAM white.
Yeah. Because, I mean, like, yes, the motherboard has RGB, and I know we've been making jokes about it, but I think it's really, and it makes it look really classy, like, doesn't overdo it. And I think it, you know, it just ties the whole system together, like the rug.
It's like a rug, like the Big Lebowski.
Exactly.
Okay, so it's doing all of its stuff now. Oh, it is posted, by the way. If you want to go, let's go to the capture here. There it is. It is posted. And there it is. It's in Windows already. Look at that.
Wow.
Just like that, we're already in and running. How is that?
For the win, that's beautiful.
Dude,
And
this
I love
looks
those
so
Look at
good.
this computer building thing, Robey. You should do this for a living.
I know.
First try and everything.
I know. This is so.
You
I
should
mean,
give up. You should give up on your day job, you loser, and just do.
Oh man, what are you doing?
I am. Well, I was going.
LCD.
It was doing its thing. I don't know.
You're just gonna let him be.
Oh, that seems. Did I not plug something in? Oh, it's still showing all the data. Okay. Let's do RGB auto sync. Okay, so that's all there. What does it show on the screen right now?
Well,
0 degrees.
Yeah, so it seems to be not be getting info right now. These are all plugged in here. I might need to reboot. Oh, so it went to purple.
that's the purple look. I'm kind
The
of
purple and the white actually looks pretty good.
Looks nice.
We can get
yeah,
the
that's what I was curious.
yeah, the purple looks really good. If you want to go to, yeah, you can take over. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. You know, it does that frozen look. Just let it go. Carrot trees. I think that's the actual. So pretty. I mean, look how cool it runs.
Yeah, no, it's dude. It's just like it's sub-ambient. That's how good. That's how good it is. It's so good.
I mean, it says CPU. Is that CPU or GPU?
That's GPU. Right now, the CPU is sitting at 36, so it's obviously the pump and everything is working. So
Yeah,
we're just able to look at it. So I'm gonna.
But it says like CPU 43 and liquid 25.
Yeah, so it's definitely there. I'm gonna reboot it real quick and just see if that fixes the issue. I'm just gonna make sure that it definitely posted and everything. So it's just like I don't know if there's like just something loose or.
Lose yourself.
Just got to make sure It looks like it's loading. It's like showing the right stuff now, so maybe it's all gonna be fine. Ow.
That's not gonna. Did you just put your finger in the fan?
Yeah, I'm sticking like my whole hand and everything inside the fans.
You might need those later on.
Yeah, maybe. Dude, I like the purple and the white actually. With the white and all of it, it all looks really good. Nope, but then it's going blue again. I wonder if I unplug something up at the top. Oh no, there it goes. Oh, it's looking. No, it's working now.
Oh, there we go.
It decided it works now.
It's a little temperamental. It's Friday.
Yeah, it's
so
all showing there. Okay. What color is it? White?
Still purple. Well, the.
No, it's white. Yeah, the ring around is white.
The ring is white. Yeah.
So I like that. I think that looks good.
Well, yeah, I mean,
it's very classy.
At the end of the day, the person who gets it
is going to choose. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So
they're going to make the decision, not us. They know that we're useless.
As long as it's white, they're going to get it.
As long as they're. But I think it looks great. Okay, so let's do our peel. But let's let him do a little B-roll. Just shooting. I'll let you guys. So now that we have like final colors, I'll get it ready for a little bit of set benching, and then we got to play some games. What do you think?
Games. I mean, that's what Omar has been here. Like, come on, guys.
Yeah, Omar's like, be like, well, guys, that's it for the show. Wait, what? I'm supposed to game with you guys. Oh, we're so glad that you came.
I'll take the extended lunch break.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I'm excited to hop into Battlefield. Let's see how it runs on that thing.
Yeah, and we're gonna be playing on the actual PC, so you guys will actually see it with it and everything. But yeah, now we're just gonna give you guys some close-up views of it, all that sort of stuff.
That's nice. That's really nice.
It looks really good.
I like it. I like it a lot.
It looks really good. Now, guys, we're getting close to the PC giveaway. So the PC giveaway is going to happen on my channel, so on the Robeytech channel. So if you guys want to, if you just make sure that you're in there, that you're set. You have to be, just because of how we do our verification and stuff, you need to be following, you need to be on discord.gg/Robeytech. And at the same time that you're basically following both Intell and Robeytech on Twitch, Intell Gaming and Robeytech. It's Intell or Intell Gaming? It's Intell, right? Twitch.tv/Intell. Yeah, Twitch.tv/Intell. Make sure you're following on Twitch. And then when we get to the giveaway part, what'll happen is we'll give you a command. You basically put it in there, and that is to win the Be Quiet PC, not this one. This one will be given away on social media later next week. So this one, and then don't worry, almost every other show on Mod Workshop will have a PC giveaway. So if you don't win today, make sure you tune back in. This show is only going to get bigger, better, brighter, more awesome as we continue to grow and all that stuff.
As the jokes.
And the jokes, yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's do the peel.
Peel to reveal.
Peel to reveal. And then we'll do a little bit of thermals, and then we'll play some games on it, which I think is the best thing. The BIOS is, I mean, they've done some performance updates, so you should always update your BIOS now. Even on Core Ultra. It doesn't have any of the stuff from the old one, but it's still like they've done performance updates. And Core Ultra 200S boost.
There's been a lot of there's been a lot of performance increase for the BIOS for the Core Ultra.
Okay, here we go, guys.
Yeah.
Ready? Oop. Failed. Well, this one is not feeling very well. Oh, that was good though.
Nice.
And there we go. And there is the build with the glass. Let's run it here. So we're gonna run one quick thing. Let's gonna start Cinebench and show you guys airflow. This is something I don't think Alex has ever seen.
No, the airflow. No, that's new.
Let's
You
show
got a little fan, little.
Yeah, you'll see it here in a minute.
Hey.
And then, oh yeah. Oh, you don't have to run the capture. You can. Oh, because I'm gonna run airflow through here. But well, it's because that way you can look at temps afterwards. Okay, you're like my arms. Okay, so we're gonna load it up.
Shoes.
This is that weird song. Okay, temperature package right now is right there. Run for 10 minutes. And I get this to start, and then we'll go back to this. Go ahead and bring it back. Yeah, to Robey.
Back to you.
Okay, so let's show you guys airflow for this. So you can see here that's going to pull some from the back, right? You can see it pulled up and through to the AIO, right? Which is really, really nice. And then also you can see airflow here. So you can see how, I think a lot of people don't understand just how quickly air travels through a case, because it travels through really fast. So when people say warm air rises, your air doesn't stay in the case that long. So it's being pulled quite quickly. So that'll give you an idea in just in terms of how airflow works for the PSU and all that sort of, for the CPU and the case. So it's definitely pulling intake from the side, intake from the bottom, and then exhaust through the back, the top, and the rear. So there you go.
That's
and then
cool.
looking at our temperatures, you can jump over to capture. Looks like our temperature right now is 75 degrees. So again, no problem with thermals whatsoever on this system at all. So it's not gonna have any issues whatsoever with thermals on this. So there you go.
Loving it.
So yeah, there we go, guys. Build is ready. Ready to play some games and go from there. Okay, so let me stop this again. I don't think we're gonna see anything. It might get to 77. Okay, Alex, I hope you don't panic. It might get to 77.
Yeah, you won't see me panic even if it reaches TJ.
Okay, let's go ahead and stop this and let's get the game started. Now, I do want to show this real quick just to show parts list. Here are the parts that are inside of the PC that we have right here. This is an Intel Core Ultra 7 265K. We have an NZXT H9 Z890 motherboard that would be beautiful with all that RGB. The PNY RTX 5070, the WD Black SN850X, 2 terabyte. We had G.Skill Z5 RGB, 32 gigs at 6400 mega transfer RAM. The NZXT H9 Flow is the case. We're using the NZXT Kraken Elite 360mm V2. And then we have the NZXT actually C1200, not the C850, so plenty of power in there as well. Now the PC we're giving away, which we showed off earlier, and what we're gonna do the giveaway for in just a few minutes, is the, this is a Be Quiet System NZXT Core i7 14700K, a Gigabyte Z890 Aorus ATX AX Elite motherboard. We have the Zotac Gaming RTX 4070 Super, the 2 terabyte WD Black SN850X. We have a G.Skill Triton Z5. This is 32 gigs of 6000 mega transfer. It's inside of the Be Quiet Shadow Base 800FX. And then we have the Light Base 360 AIO, and then a Pure Power 1200 watt PSU. And that's the PC we're gonna be giving away in not too far from now. So, but first we're gonna play some games. So we gotta get that ready. And we're gonna say goodbye to Mr. Brian. Now that we've done all of our stuff there, Brian's gonna say goodbye, and we're gonna start, we're gonna get ready to game. We'll miss you.
Have a wonderful show.
Thank you, Brian.
Okay, so let's go to here. And then for the capture, I'm just gonna put for me, I'm gonna put this, so it just captures me.
Let me grab my chair.
So I am.
Yeah, just yours. Yeah,
it's just the PC. It doesn't even show. Doesn't even show anybody else. It's just the PC. Okay, so let's get some Battlefield going, huh?
Grabbing my chair.
Yeah, I'm grabbing my chair too.
Oh, bump right there. Grabbing my chair. All right. Going down.
Let's just hope there isn't 190,000 people in the queue.
Jesus.
Well, when you put it that way, sir, it's like the only thing on here is Battlefield.
Too many.
We did once just to make sure Secure Boot was working.
Wait, we need to make. I did launch that to make sure it's secure. But I mean, I got shot at so many times and died so many times yesterday.
So you're saying secure boots on?
Yeah, I'm saying secure boots on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I've uninstalled Valorant. Apparently, that's the other thing you have to do.
Wait, you got to install Valorant?
Oh no, it's just it's the thing going around right now about.
Yeah.
Like it's telling you to uninstall Valorant that they're anti-cheat or something like that.
Uninstall Valorant and Call of Duty. I think we can turn these guys off. Ooh, a little cooler. Come on. Wherever you are, where are you, Mr. Oh, I need to switch to the. Oh no, I don't need to switch. Okay.
Oh, I'm only 900, so it's. I'm gonna be on in like just a minute.
Yep, I just got in.
Yeah, so it's not bad. There, I just got in. Okay, turn up the audio a little bit.
Wait, what you guys have? Friends in chat. Friends.
Alright. I just sent you an invite as well, Alex. Got it. And Robey, I'm not seeing you online just yet.
I am online.
Just send me an invite.
Yeah, should be coming through Steam.
I see you in here. I can
Can you
join
change
his
your
party
name?
if he accepts it.
Incoming friends request. No, we're already friends. Where you at? There you are. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Tab.
I got Dylan in here already. Adding you.
Party of four. Based. Oh, just not join party. Sorry.
When you join, Lex, I can join on you. Let me know when you're in. And his party is.
I am in. I'm in.
Okay, I'm gonna join his party.
You want me to? Oh, there's 4 of us. Oh my god.
There it
is.
is.
There it is.
Bring it on. Let's
We're
grind.
ready.
All right, we're gonna hop into some Conquest. It's larger scale, 32v32, and then we can hop into Rush, which is kind of like the smaller, sort of more fast-paced mode. That's cool with you guys.
Where's the mode where we just win all the time? I want that.
all of them, every single one we jump into.
We're gonna for the VIN.
We're gonna dominate.
All right. So what am I playing?
Yeah,
Assault?
you're playing. I think you're gonna play Assault. I'm gonna do support.
Cannon fodder.
Thank you, Brian.
Wait.
Honestly,
We'll shoot
play
the
whichever
other one
class.
tomorrow,
There's
or
gonna be
Monday.
enough people on our teams
got
where
winning.
there's
Yeah.
probably gonna be lots of supports around. So whatever looks the most fun to you.
I like
Engineer has a
support
rocket
because then
launcher, so-
then I'm like, oh, I got shot, but I can still raise people.
Yeah, and you can
Open
heal
door.
yourself really effectively too, which is really nice.
I didn't know you could heal yourself.
Yeah.
Wait, you can heal. Wait, do you have stim that you can use? What? didn't
Assault
see-
has a stim, and then the support class, you will eventually unlock the support bag, which
Oh.
is just like an area heal / ammo replenishment. It's pretty powerful.
Pretty powerful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's go start playing.
Yep.
Is you
Looks
is
like
you're
they've
like
got
is
this
you're in the
game.
timer? Oh, here we go! Oh my god! Wait, I don't have that. I don't have the.
Oh, you're static. I'll fix it. Hold on. I know how to
No,
fix
no.
it.
I'll
No,
do
it's
it.
mine. It's mine. It's mine, not you.
Oh, this is.
You should hear no static anymore now.
No, I need to. This one. There we go.
I do. Yeah. Every once in a while. So mine should be maxed. I can look real quick.
Oh, that's
So I'm 2560 balanced with.
Lex, are you in the game? Because it doesn't show you in the squad.
Oh god.
I'm on
Why-
auto right now. So it should be good. Oh, let me join you guys.
I'm supposed to be.
Yeah, because
There
the
you
three
go.
of us are. But I don't see you in the squad anymore.
I think it froze. It kicked me out. You guys save yourself. I'll try to join you guys in a second. Yeah. It crashed. It crashed. Hold on. I'll get in there in a second.
Dude, I love the destruction in this game.
It's so good.
Oh, dude, I shot him though. Oh, dude, he got me up. Okay, thanks, man.
Oh, they just smoked. You should be able to.
Killed a lot. Dude, there were so many of them right here.
They were like waiting in their spawn or something.
I don't know what was going on. That was weird.
Be advised, objective echo is under hostile control.
Current
I can't
keeper
even
shit.
get. I'm
Jesus.
trying to. Okay, let's deploy. Deploy! Okay, deploy on you.
Hostile forces are attacking Charlie.
Oh, you're already
We are
down?
attacking objective Delta.
Oh, shoot. That hurt. I'm healing myself, but I'm by myself. Okay, what is here? Oh, dude, I got you. Where are you? Nope, you're dead.
We have initiated our attack on Echo.
Oh, I killed one.
Forces have secured an advantage.
Oh, there was like 50 of them right there, dude. Did I lose you guys?
Objective Delta has been secured by
I'm on E
hostiles.
right now.
Oh, yeah.
With some teammates.
Yay.
Oh, I'm back. Oh, it just let me rise on my own because of the bag. Okay, I'm moving to E2.
Our troops are attacking Delta.
Oh, they're attacking Charlie.
Poor Charlie.
Attention, defensive position is needed on the marked objective. Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
Oh, shoot.
I mean,
Oh, dang it. Oh, I shouldn't have died. I need to be better at games than this. That's what I've decided. I'm not even with Omar. And then poor Alex is just doing his own thing right now. He
Oh, where's you guys at? Charlie did. Ah, you're.
We're gonna be pushing up to E.
I'm following you guys. I got legit.
Sergeant.
I'm moving.
Objective Delta neutralized.
There's lots of glass falling from the sky.
I miss playing
Yeah,
this
we're
game.
making a big push to E the whole team.
Alright, I'm gonna sandwich.
Oh shoot! What the heck? Oh, there's a dude behind us. We both got killed. I don't know if you got killed. Oh, there's a guy who just fell off the roof. Oh, the guy still. Oh, he just kept. Oh, he just decided to finish shooting me.
Where you guys gonna spawn at?
I'm in B now.
We have secured more objectives.
Yeah, I'm spawning on B as well.
I just spawned. Where do you want to go push for? I see Robey or marker for Robey.
Dude, we're losing.
Yeah, you can turn the tide pretty quickly. Like, the ticket bleed is really fast if you have more objectives than the enemy team. So it looks like a lot, but you can honestly turn it around real quick.
I like max ticket bleed.
Overwatch requested on my grid.
Why? Medic! Medic!
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, there was so many of them. There's like 15. I could have killed everybody.
Medic?
I would love to medic you.
No, it's okay.
It's okay. I'm next. I'm dead with you. Together we're dead.
Hostiles now hold more objectives.
Oh, Romeo.
No, we're not. I'm Justin.
Oh, sorry.
Objective Delta has fallen to the enemy.
That was Justin.
Our attack on Echo is in progress.
Hey, we're pushing hard. Like,
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
I don't think this is a level for snipers.
No, definitely not.
Oh shoot, I walked right into those dudes. I was just trying to get away. I killed 2. Oh, I'm still alive. What? Let's go drop this. Let's go drop this.
All control of Bravo has been lost.
The incendiary.
Where are they?
Enemy forces have captured Charlie.
Oh jeez, I keep finding them.
Language.
Hold on, I keep finding them.
Oh wow, we're done, skis. They got everything.
Oh my god, yeah.
I'm trying to get. I thought if you were in your heal circle, it would like wake you up. Guess not. No. Dude, we're playing a professional game.
And we're not professionals.
Let's make a push for E.
Yeah, I'm going that way.
I'm going. I'm with you.
Behind, I'm on your left, behind you.
Oh, we're gonna capture you maybe.
We must take action.
Yeah.
This is kind of what I'm used to with the Battlefield beta. I just get run over.
Oh! Who shot me? Oh, behind you. Over.
Okay. Robey, he's to your left.
Okay.
By those planters,
Yep, I see him.
Got him.
Oh, okay, no,
Oh,
there-
God,
everybody's
three
on,
of them.
on top. Oh,
Oh, yeah,
five
they
left.
just pulled up and we're in the left.
There was like a whole squad there, dude.
We
Yeah.
took the point though.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, I
take it
shot
back.
one in the head. I think I took one down, but that was kind of it.
I shot one in the head.
He was dead. And he was dead. He was my friend named Ted.
Be advised, Charlie is under enemy control.
I'm trying to get
I
to you
am,
guys.
I'm just trying to spawn.
I'm just trying to spawn.
The enemy have maintained control.
I'm like gonna hide in the corner here. Oh shoot! Ow! Oh, we're all
What's
dead.
going on? They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Hostiles have secured objective.
Dude, we're getting round.
We are getting schooled.
Okay.
Even with
I think
Omar.
there's skill-based matchmaking, and it just definitely put us in the wrong lobby.
Bravo.
I think they put everybody in the wrong lobby.
Hostiles still hold our objective.
Oh my gosh!
Say,
How
though,
did I miss that?
this
dude?
map is
Crazy.
not like your typical Battlefield. This feels kind of like a Call of Duty map almost.
Yeah, it does.
I was hoping you can't choose maps unfortunately, but I was hoping it would put us in the other map that's like a kind of big, classic Battlefield
Open.
map.
It still looks amazing, and the destruction is super cool.
No, the destruction is amazing. Friendly's remain 40% friendly.
Oh well, I just ran by and got shot.
I got you. Don't die.
Thanks,
Don't die.
sir. Got you. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Go grab you for sure.
Get a move, dude. They cannot run
Oh
gun.
shoot! What is that? Oh, dude, behind us.
Yeah, he's got a shotgun.
Whoa.
Yeah, that it hurt a lot. Just so you know.
Yeah, the shotguns in this game shotgun, by the way. They will,
Yeah.
They will obliterate you.
Yeah, they definitely do.
This is the opposite of our Marvel
Hostile
Rivals
attack
experience.
confirmed on Alpha.
Let me put it that way.
On your left.
Be advised, you're leaving the combat area.
Oh shoot! How am I leaving the
Oh,
cover?
Objective Alpha has been lost.
Oh my god! I got to the point where I could shoot him. It killed me.
where are we going? What are all
Going to
these
win.
things for? What is this for?
Be advised, the enemy have maintained their advantage. We must gain control.
Thanks for the Captain Obvious, I guess.
Be advised,
Let's push D,
hostiles
let's push
still
D.
control more objectives.
Okay, going D.
B, C, D.
We are attempting to capture Delta.
Oh, on the right, on the right.
Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot.
Oh, I'm dead. Robey, come back.
Where are you?
Robey, come back. No, don't come back. There's two guys coming in.
Defend the marked objective.
Oh, dang it. You should have just not moved, stayed there. It didn't work very well. Robey, come back. Yes, the end is nigh.
All good.
Oh, that's not good.
Our forces have neutralized Delta.
Oh, we died. We did something. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, they're like all like, it's like there's one and then there's 30.
The enemy are attacking Echo. Hostiles can hold more
Oh,
objectives.
dude, he was on the ground.
That's shotgun, I swear to God.
They're all right there.
M4 is apparently really good on the assault class. I'm not using it.
I just found it. What is that?
Our strategy is failing. Find a way to turn this around.
Dang, they're like everywhere. They're like just in a group together.
Oh,
Be advised, hostiles have established position.
yeah, 700, 800 to 72. Jeez.
That's pretty bad.
We won. No, it's not.
This is like golf, right? This is like golf.
We won all the games. I think we're playing the Russian hacking team.
Oh, kill me with a knife. Okay, that's good.
I got one. I killed one dude. Wow, that was really bad.
Like really, really bad.
That was really bad.
I was like, I'm a little ashamed. Not a little.
I think we won, guys. Good job.
We did it.
We did it.
Get it done. All right. What happened there is we didn't start all of us at the same time,
Exactly.
so that was the issue. Empire State.
Okay, here we go. Let's hope this one is better. Columbia Heights.
No, it's the same map.
This is the same map.
Oh,
I can
wait.
pull us and see if we get another map, but I think there's only 2 maps in the beta, maybe 3.
There's 83 maps in the beta? We keep getting the same. Just kidding.
No, I wish, man.
I'm gonna be assault.
I'm going to be,
Stick with engineer.
Your
I got
position.
this.
Let's go.
okay, we're going to do better, guys. It's going to be great.
Mission objectives
I believe.
confirmed.
I believe in us.
I ended up with 31 kills on that last round.
Wow.
I did 11, 7,
Roaches count.
I just tried to live.
Wait, death or kill?
I had 83
Killed.
million deaths. Okay, we're at E.
All right, yeah. I think we move around to D after this.
Objective Bravo has been secured.
Maybe the team will only have 2 people and they just get killed a lot.
Objective Delta has fallen to the enemy.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Get your heads down. There's an enemy sniper in your area.
Thank you. Thank you, Lamar.
No, it's a bad.
Hey, where? Hide. Shut up, but I don't know where.
Oh, come on. Hello. Revive me?
Where you
I'm
at?
critical to your success.
You're critical or you're critical to our
Critical to success.
Objective Delta has been secured by hostiles.
I'm just gonna see if I can. I want to see if I get res.
Where you at?
I'm in a bad spot now. Okay. I was doing pretty good.
I'm dead. What's the Steam?
Oh, we're actually winning. Yeah.
Neutralize Delta.
Yeah, no, we're doing good. We're doing good. Let's keep pushing D. Let's keep pushing D.
Okay, what's the Steam package? I need a medic.
I'm coming. I see you.
Oh no. Oh wait, don't push it. I'm dead.
Oh, shoot. I was so focused on you, I got myself killed.
Oh, thank you.
I was like, I'm gonna get you. I was like, don't they know what I was
gonna
trying to
get
do? I
you.
was trying to raise Lex.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna get you.
I'll hold it down for a second. You guys can spawn on me. I'm in a really good spot.
I'm getting. Yeah, it's turn though.
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack.
Hold on. Oh, I got you.
Robey's behind you.
Oh God.
Ooh.
I was reloading
Well,
at the
thank you.
worst possible time.
Yeah.
Ah, darn.
Oh, Jesus. I am. How come I'm so bad at Battlefield and I'm okay at Call of Duty?
The enemy are attacking Echo.
Oh, jeez. Dude. I can't even do this everywhere.
Echo is under attack. Be advised,
Okay,
objective
now
Bravo
we're
is under
oh, we got
attack.
still got 3. Oh, shoot. No. Dude, I'm just getting picked off from like everybody. Dude, we're losing all of them.
I'm gonna continue my mission to get D no matter what happens.
We're capturing B again.
Nice.
You careful about the dude?
We are attacking objective Delta.
Alright, I'm on D now. Looks like we got some teammates pulling up too.
We're losing Alpha.
Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo. Objective Delta neutralized.
How do you throw yourself on the
Let's
floor?
strike back.
Oh, Z.
We now control objective Delta. Our goal is to neutralize objective Charlie. Move to attack the mark objective.
Oh, shoot. Oh, he's right there. Can you help me?
Where?
Shotgun. Oh, no, get him.
We are targeting
Get him.
objective Bravo.
Oh, there's so many of them right there.
Our troops have captured Charlie.
Ooh.
Oh, dude, there was there was like
Yeah,
32 dudes.
I was in the blender there too.
I was like, oh, that was pretty good. We were doing okay, and I was like, oh, never mind, we were done.
Good try, good try. They're having that stairwell though. I'm gonna pull up there with a rocket real quick.
Yeah, we need to put a rocket and go behind them. Go from me and go. That's the way we can win.
Attack confirmed on Charlie.
What is
Overwatch requested on my grid. We're still winning the fight. Our strategy is working.
Oh, the freaking shot. I just think just.
We have a
the
strategy? I
shotgun.
don't know what our strategy is.
Strategies don't die.
Oh gosh darn it! Like my.
The enemy now controls more objectives.
I shouldn't be by myself. That's honestly what I shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, we cannot be by ourselves. This is not like.
We have lost control of Echo. We are attacking objective Charlie.
I'm holding Echo.
Yeah, I'm retaking E.
I'm here with you.
We're all here.
The whole group. There's 83 of us.
Alright.
Objective Charlie neutralized.
Oh, we got D.
We got C coming now.
Move to attack the marked objective. Be advised, enemy attack is underway on Delta.
Objective Delta.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Wow! One shot.
On the hostile attack.
Not fair.
I got you.
Yay! Thank you. Somebody got me.
Let's move!
Oh,
Oh, he's taking C again. Let's get C back. No.
Talk to me, Ronnie.
Take him down. Oh my god. I actually hit like you couldn't take him down. I was like, take him down.
Hostiles now hold more objectives.
Yes. No help. Anybody? No. Let's change the loadout.
I'm trying to find how to get over there. There's gonna be a lot of them over here just soon.
The enemy is
They're looks like they're spawning on B pretty heavy.
We're going
Yeah,
to
let's take
Alpha.
A. Let's take A. Yeah. I'm with you.
Even A?
Behind us. Yeah,
Oh, there's up above, dude. He's down.
that's a cheeky little spot, honestly.
That
No,
was a
don't
cheeky
be.
spot, dude.
Right. Grenades coming in from this forklift side.
I see. Where is he? Oh, dude, I couldn't see him. Thank you.
Our troops have neutralized Alpha.
Guys, good job.
Yeah.
Man, Alpha, dude, we're losing all
Coming in. They're
the-
coming in from the forklift.
Oh man, they've got almost all of them now.
Bravo.
That's fine.
Where is he?
I got the guy that was shooting you. Just push right back to B, yeah? Just
Yeah,
push right back to
going to
B.
B. Going to B.
Be your guest. Be your guest.
He's gone.
Yeah. I still think we gotta get back to like C or so. C's gonna be a bloodbath if we push it this way.
Oh, they got people on the top over there on C. Just careful on the top floor. My friend flashes.
Attacking Charlie.
Oh, I know. I'm in rocket sniping.
I'm in
the enemy
B.
team.
Oh,
Our Our
We got
troops
B
have
again.
secured more objectives.
We can
Be
push A
behind
again.
us. Be behind us if you're gonna still
The
behind
enemy
us.
have taken Delta.
Defensive position is needed on the mark objective.
Oh, dude, I didn't even see that guy. I made it all the way
Boys
to
and
the other
girls,
side.
and that's why war is bad.
That's what. Yeah, that's why war is bad.
You can't respawn.
Why can't we respawn?
It's like a
Great, I
What
love
the-
spawning in front of the whole enemy team.
Wow, I got respawned right next to a whole an enemy squad.
Same.
What is that?
It's pretty miserable.
That was brutal.
I'm gonna go for A.
Okay, we got to start making some moves here because they can turn this around really quick.
They already have gotten quite a bit of game. We're going for
Yeah.
A.
I'm going for A. Oh, there's the second floor on the where the forklift is.
I got one. Oh, nope.
Alpha is under enemy control.
Yeah, dude's like basically placking the site. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, there's a ton of them on A now.
Yeah.
Are we losing B too?
No, I got B back.
The enemy has secured the lead.
Oh, there you
They
go.
took the lead,
Yeah, we have.
Enemy forces have the
I'm gonna
advantage.
push for E.
Try to gain control.
I'll take that trade.
Where are they? Oh my god, I can't. Oh, they're everywhere. Literally all over the place. How do we go from like a substantial lead? Do we just like get worse at playing?
It's playing the objective, man. When they have, I'm telling you, even if they have one more flag than you, the ticket lead is insanely fast. Like more than even previous battlefields, I feel.
The TTK is still about the same as Battlefield though. Ooh, that graphic looks weird. Moving up on Alpha, I guess.
All right, we are engaging
Yeah.
objective Charlie.
On Alpha. Right there.
Dude, we're like seriously like.
Oh my god, now there's a bunch of them on Alpha.
Where was that guy
Trying to get
at?
there.
And the other thing too is it's weird because it feels like they actually are playing defense too, which is interesting.
Enemy forces have captured Alpha.
Where are you guys at?
I am moving
We're
towards.
attacking objective Echo.
Apparently, we're taking Echo.
We're taking Echo or Alpha?
I don't.
Requested on my grid.
I'm gonna go to Charlie. It looks like we're taking Charlie too.
Hostile forces are still
Oh, we're gonna
controlling
lose.
the fight. Break their hold.
Who shot me? Ah!
Echo has been neutralized.
Oh, dude!
Careful, careful, yeah. If you go
There's like 3 of them there.
Marked objective.
or if you go like to the right to the car, to the truck.
Resolution I'm playing at is.
Bad resolution.
I think I'm playing at 2560 by 14. Oh no, I'm playing at 3840 by 20. I'm playing 4K.
How's it running?
It's running fine, which is so funny because
You're on a 5070, right?
yeah, I'm playing, which was surprising, right? Because I should be playing. I usually play 1440p, so.
Yeah, no. 5070 worked good.
We have regained control
The
of
game
the
runs
objective.
really well. It actually runs a lot better this weekend than last weekend, I will say. Last weekend my computer sounded like a
Like a jet
PS4.
engine?
Yeah. tried playing Red Dead Redemption 2 on a PS4, you know what I'm talking about.
Trying to get to Charlie, there's always a thing. I think I'm at there.
I'm going E. I'm switching gears a little bit. I've been throwing myself at the middle of that.
Hostiles have seized Delta.
Feels like another loss coming up.
Support on the marked objective.
These guys are just holding A like it's crazy.
I think they know about you, Lex. And your superpowers.
If I had superpowers, I would have had more kills. I think but I'm right behind you, Robey. So I'm just gonna...
I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, there's the dude right there. I'm getting shot at by like 83 directions. They're like literally just camping that zone to D.
The enemy have taken Delta.
I need to go someplace else. I'm going to stop doing the definition of insanity is doing the same thing and expecting different results.
Yeah.
We are close to failure. I need all units engaging now.
Jeez Louise. I think if I kill 2 people,
I got one.
got a headshot in headshot.
Dude, where was that guy?
Objective Delta has fallen to the enemy.
We almost had that one.
Yeah, we were up a
Oh, we're
lot.
done.
They
We're
just turned
done.
flags. Honestly, that's a W on the scoreboard though.
Attacking Charlie.
Everything's a W. We're a W. Just the fact that we have our friendship is stronger. Whew. Okay, there we go, guys. Well, I think it's time to give a PC away. What do you think?
I think it is time. I agree.
Let's do it. That was, I mean, it still is a fun game, right? You know what I mean? I don't want to, it's just, we're just not very good.
Push tab before you quit. Oh, you quit.
I quit. Oh, to show how good you did?
Dude,
I went 48 to 10, man. I was in flow state.
Wow,
you got number 1. I was not good.
Okay, so let me shut this down. We'll bring up the PC we're giving away now. And then we'll get ready for this one. Let's go to main here.
What's y'all's impressions on Battlefield then after a couple matches? How y'all feeling about it?
Well, no, I liked it. So I got to play it the first in the first round of the beta, and I thought it was good then too. It's just I just know that it takes a lot, and I also think that when skill-based matchmaking, I know that it feels like we're playing really good players. So.
Yeah. I mean, also knowing the map helps a ton, you know. But yeah, definitely a little. I need more time. I mean, it's not gonna make it like amazing, but definitely I could use a little bit more time to improve on that.
Exactly, but I liked it. I don't know. What do you think? You like it, Omar, right?
I've always been a Battlefield fanboy, and it's great that this is a lot more promising than the last couple releases to me. So I'm really excited for it. Yeah.
Well, Vince is on it now, right? So like I think there's definitely some Call of Duty inspiration here because Vince, obviously from Sledgehammer and all that sort of stuff, right? So it'll be interesting. It's got some of that, but it still feels like at its core, it's got the heart of Battlefield.
I agree.
Yeah. Gives me a little Battlefield 3 vibes, which I was a big fan of.
My actual favorite one was Battlefield Vietnam.
Bad Company 2 was a banger, yes.
Yeah, that was good too. Oh, I need this. I was like, why is I'm like trying to power the PC with nothing but a
Hopes
A
and
LAN
dreams.
cable. That's not going to do me any good. And there it is, guys. Here is the PC we're about to give away. We'll give you a couple minutes. So basically, what you got to do: make sure you're following on. Make sure you're following on YouTube. Sorry, not on YouTube. Well, yeah, you have to be following on YouTube, Twitch. You have to be following Intell and Robeytech on Twitch. You need to be. You need to be over 18. You have to be in the U.S. We're getting ready to start the drawing here in just a second. So this is the PC that we're giving away. Just to go through the parts one more time so you guys can see what they are. The PC that we're giving away right now, there it is right there. It's a 14700K with a RTX 4070 Super in it. So very, very cool PC. Should be absolutely awesome. And then we're going to be doing the giveaway on the Robeytech YouTube and Robeytech Twitch, right? So that's where the giveaway is essentially going to happen. And so I think, what do you guys think? What do you think we should do as the entry, Alex? What do you think?
For the entry for this?
Yeah. Exclamation point Intell? Yeah? Or
Yeah, I think that works.
okay, exclamation point Intell, guys. Exclamation point Intell. We're going to do, it's going to be a $2,000 build. You have 5 minutes, and the giveaway is starting right now. Exclamation point Intell, exclamation point Intell. 5 minutes, guys, to get in on this. So, getting back to Battlefield 6, I think it's one of those things like, okay, sorry, my favorite Battlefield was Battlefront, like Star Wars Battlefront.
Oh, yeah, that was fun.
So, I don't know about you, Omar. Do you like Battlefront?
Yeah, I was a big fan of both of those games. Are you talking about like the modern kind of reboots of Battlefront, or
No,
or the
Star Wars, the Battlefront 2.
Yes, 100%. Always been a huge fan of the series.
So I like those a lot, and I loved the wars in those. You know, I was really good with, and also I think my other favorite part, and I haven't done it yet in the beta, is the planes, right? Like I was just mad about getting to fly the jets. So, which has always been super fun. But I mean, dude, some of the emergent gameplay that comes out of it is super, super fun. So, okay, guys, 5 minutes to get in on the giveaway. So that's running right now. Exclamation point Intell. Make sure you only need to enter once. And then let's tell you about what's next. So there is another Intel Mod Workshop coming up on Thursday next week. So it'll be Thursday. What day is that? Is Jasmine still there, or she may have left?
The 21st. So
The 21st. So Thursday, the 21st. That is going to be the next episode of Intel Mod Workshop. We're partnering with Fantex inside of their Evolve X2K. So that should be a really, really cool build. So that's going to be going. We'll be giving that one away on the show. So that one's actually going to be given away on the show as well. So make sure you tune in That's going to be Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific. I don't know what game we're playing yet. That's the question, though. We don't know about.
Figure it out. Yeah, we
got to figure that out.
Homework for me.
And then the hope is, he's more Battlefield. And then the hope is that we'll actually have somebody from the team of Fantex joining us for a little bit, and then we'll probably, of course, round up an Intel guest. Yeah, Alex, that's the plan.
Yeah, that's the plan. The idea is to have someone interesting to talk about from the engineering side. So we'll see, who's going to be the sacrificial lamb. I mean, the volunteer.
Yeah. Wow. And then the other thing too, always worth asking, guys, is that if you have guest ideas or things like that, make sure head over to discord.gg/Intell. Drop us. Let us know what your thoughts are and what would be the best thing. You know, some guests you'd like to have answers to, or some teams that you'd love to have some one-on-one time with. So that always helps us to try and figure out who to bring on the show and all that sort of stuff. And a huge shout out, thank you so much to everybody for tuning in and for being a part of the show and all that sort of stuff as well. I know it's new, but I think it's almost every week now, right, Alex? It is.
Yeah,
it's pretty much almost every week. So we're back to our regular cadence. It's long, but I mean, dude, we end up with beautiful builds, and you get kind of everything, which I think is great.
Yeah, let us know what you guys think of the new format, and like Robey said, any types of feedback or things that we can make it better or more interesting. Let us know. And we're great to be back, and great to have you. And also, like Robey said, thanks for hanging out with us for all this time. And we had a beautiful build, and we had a lot of fun.
Yep. Now, you can only enter right now. We're trying to work on it so you can do it on Intell's, but no, you can only enter on Robeytech's YouTube and Robeytech's Twitch. And you still have some time to move over, guys. So the giveaway is still going.
Still going.
It's still going. So what'd you think of the first show, Alex? We need a lunch break.
I mean, I think there's one of the feedback that we're gonna get is like we need a lunch break or something like that, like or at least like, okay, guys, go get something. We'll be here.
Well, this is a regular Robeytech stream.
Exactly. So like, I mean, if you guys want to go grab something, it's okay. We're not gonna go away. I mean, we're still gonna be building the system. So
Yeah, we're still gonna be building systems and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, for sure. So yeah. And giveaway is still going, guys. I could.
Yeah, I'm like, so much of the pizza conversation that I was just gonna go grab one. No, they're still alive. Where can I hear you, Robey? Robey? Oh, there we go. I can hear our keyboard. I don't know what's going on.
I think he's secretly going to go play some more Battlefield without us. I think that's what's going on, man.
I think that's what's going on. He just, I don't know if his mic just died on us or...
Probably.
Yeah, well, but it's great having it. Yeah, pizza.
Dude.
Pizza.
Okay, there we go.
There
my
we go.
my battery died on my mic. On my mic's receiver. So yeah.
On the receiver. Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
even crazier to catch. Gotta catch them all.
You gotta catch them all. There we go.
That's
that
funny,
makes a big difference. I do not know. Blondie, can you see how much time is left? For some reason, it didn't keep the
faith.
It drove more. Oh, more and more hits. Okay, so don't leave yet. We still have to verify the winner. So we got to verify the winner, and we got more and more hits is the one who's going in there. So we just got to confirm it. So we're just waiting for a confirmation from Blondie on more and more hits. So just one second, guys, and then we'll just confirm that is the person who actually won. And then, guys, don't forget to follow Intell Gaming on Instagram and then also Robeytech on Instagram, YouTube, and Twitter, because that's where we're going to be giving away the NZXT system that we built today. So stand by for that too, right? More and more hits just got really excited.
I would get excited right too to get that one once some of those systems. Gorgeous.
Yeah, it is, dude. It was. I think that came out so pretty, right?
It does. It came out really nice, and then the one that you have is
more and more hits said I'm passing. He says I'm passing out right now.
no, pass it out. Not
Don't
good.
pass out,
I
man.
mean,
you gotta win
you
it. You gotta
yeah.
claim it. You gotta claim the PC. The NZXT PC will be given away on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. So just stay tuned to Intell Gaming socials, NZXT socials, and my socials. Yep. So, he spelled passing on the PC wrong. Hey, more and more hits. Look at your DMs. Please check your DMs, buddy. So Blondie can get it out. Oh, I could start the music back up. That would help. It's not so quiet. Omar, what are you gonna do for your dinner meal? Are you gonna do more Chipotle? 30.
No. Chipotle was a great choice before because this show was a marathon. But I think I'm gonna do some Chinese food. I don't know, man.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
We already know what's happening for Dad for Alex, right?
Yeah.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Yeah.
So we're just waiting for confirmation, guys. Pizza does sound good. Have you ordered the pizza already, Alex?
Just did it.
Oh, he just did it. He's like, I know we're at the end. We're gonna make it through this.
We're gonna do this. Oh yeah, I mean breakfast. Breakfast was a long time ago, and I didn't get to have a second breakfast or 11C. So.
What's his name again? Hey, you check your whispers, dude.
We're trying to give you free stuff.
We're trying to give you a free PC. How do I unblock from strangers? More and more hits. Oh my gosh.
Stranger danger. stranger danger.
Just whisper her. You should be able to whisper her. Blondie but geeky. More and more hits. Blondie but geeky. Yeah, people all doing the thing.
Can't slide to those games.
No, not re-roll yet, guys. We always give people a chance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know he's probably really stressed right now because he's like,
I know,
I'm
it's like,
gonna
"It's
win
not
a
working.
PC, and
It's
it's
not working. Why?
I'm not gonna be able to do it. No, Blondie did not win. No, Blondie did not win.
No, Blondie is helping us. Blondie is part of the team.
She did not win the PC. Is he sweating? He'd be sweating. Oh, he's speaking with him now. Okay, conversation has begun. It's happening.
Yes. The track section is going.
You guys all won because you got to see the PC won. So we're just waiting for confirmation. Blondie's, yeah, she knows how to do this. Dun 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 dun. Oh, it's confirmed! It is confirmed! We have done it! We have done it! Yay, congratulations!
Winner, winner, chicken
Okay,
dinner.
guys, well, that is it for us. 4 hours and 4 minutes. Alex is like, okay, this is what I signed up for.
We got this.
But
we
honestly,
got this.
guys, think about it. We went through news. We covered. We also got to talk about APO, and you got to see a build. Plus, we gave a PC away, and you got to see some pretty clutch gameplay. Yeah, we could. Alex and I could have done better, but Omar did really good. So there's that as well. But I mean, we did a lot in 4 hours. So thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks to the over 6,000 people who ended up showing up over the course of the show. Have an absolutely amazing rest of your weekend. And we will see you guys next week on Thursday for another episode of Intel Live Mod Workshop. We'll talk to you guys later.
Guys.
Bye, Alex.
See you guys.
Bye, guys.
Bye, bye, friends.